Uh-oh. What's happening? Hi.
Hey, hi.
Sorry, I'm trying to log in here to everything. How's it going, my dudes? Luna's freaking out about something. I don't know what it is.
I don't have to up my back.
You done effed up your back? Oh,
Hi, Dro, hope you're off today.
I'm okay.
Hey,
Luna's
Liv.
it's not okay.
Liv,
We lit! What are you freaking out about?
Love.
What's up? What's going on?
Hi. I am not a dude smiling face with 3 hearts. Hi, Ashley and Dro.
What is she freaking out about? I do not seize anyone out here. What are you even looking at?
Hi, Ashley.
Oh, I see. There's a lady walking over there. It's okay. She's just jogging in the cemetery. It's no problem. Let's go out back. Come on. All you did was take a shower and you're in pain? No, we're going out back. Let's go. You can spy on her through the fence.
Hello.
I should turn this light on. Hang on. I'm coming. Wait. Yeah, I got the keys. Okay. I got the key to Gramercy Park. I mean, my van. Oh, look at that lean. Look at that lean.
Currently on a heating pad. Hey guys, just having dinner, then I'll be with you.
Hey, what's up, Alex? Hang on. I'm gonna end up stepping on this if I don't move it. That's it. Why? She didn't eat it. Oh, great. Yeah, don't get exposed. That really sucks, man. They should really just... I don't know. They need to figure it out. Because this shit's fucked. I was listening to the mayor of New York. And he was just like, yeah. We got like a prediction that 80% of people are going to have it. But it's probably not going to be till November. When we have another huge outbreak. Oh, great. Actually, before I do all that, let me check the brakes real quick. Let me think. Okay.
Hey William,
Oh,
I work in a
here too.
doctor's office, so I am at risk. I feel better, doll. I am sorry.
I think anybody who works outside of their home is at risk.
Lady Payne's lol. Oh, H. That happens every month. I'll be fine, lol. Hey rabbit, shit's not go. There's Luna.
There it goes. Okay. It feels, the brakes feel okay now.
Hey Feta. I gotta go to the hospital 3 times this week.
I have a thing that I can depress it if I need to. I'm just gonna have to drive to really know. Let me finish it. I'll do the other one. Let's see. Okay, so it says here, do both sides, and then after I'm done with both sides, pump the brakes several times to seat the pads against the disc, then check the fluid level. Check the operation of the brakes. Yeah, it doesn't say anything here about actually bleeding them. Okay. Yeah, so check the operation of the brakes before driving the vehicle in traffic. Try to avoid heavy brake applications until the brakes have been applied lightly several times to seat the pad. So I'll just drive around the neighborhood. Okay, yeah. I'm not removing the caliper, so I'm fine on that. Okay then. Let's see how bad these things were. Yeah, there's a lot of rust back here, and it's all cracked. Look at that. It's all cracked here on the bottom with rust. The whole inside's all rusty. Yeah, I guess it's probably better that these are being replaced. Is that Haynes? Yeah, it's Haynes.
So yeah. Hi Alex, how are you doing today?
Yeah, here are the old brakes too. I don't know if you can see them. There's still pads left on them, so I might just keep these in a box in case it gets to a point where I absolutely need brakes and I don't have them or something. I would, because at least they're usable if I absolutely had to.
Hey Seawees, I am doing good, thanks. How are you?
Let's see. Use that. There's my thing I was looking for.
Hydro.
Hello, hello. How you doing? There's the hammer. There's the hammer.
How do you find the Haynes manual Dro? I've been thinking of getting one to help me learn to do some shit on my car.
First of all, everything that's in the Haynes manual most of the time is on YouTube videos. So whenever you want to do certain things on your car, look there first, because you're going to find people who have the same make and model of your car and they'll walk you through every single step, step by step, you know? That's going to be a lot better than using the book. Because the book has some pictures, but it doesn't show you where every bolt is. It doesn't show you all of the details that you'll find in a video. But if you want to go online, you can get a Haynes manual. You can just order one online. And what they do is for the first 14 days after you order it, you get like an online PDF version of it. Well, it's not PDF. It's like an online version you can look at. And that way, while you're waiting for the book, you can still have all the details on, accessible to you. But once the 14 days is up, you have to pay extra if you want to keep a copy of the digital one too. And I didn't do that. I didn't keep the digital one. I wanted the hard copy because if I don't have internet somewhere and I'm stuck and I have the book with me, then at least I know what to do. Sorry, I'm just trying to get Luna's poop out of the way right now so I don't step all over it. I need one of those like pooper scooper things. I mean, I guess a rake kind of works, but This is just a vinegar in a bottle, like cleaning vinegar, but a bird took a shit on the board. I'm trying to clean it off with some vinegar for now. So, because I have to lay on it. I'm not going to lay on it with bird shit. Get some bird flu or some shit.
Was Luna.
Shovel is the best, yeah. The one I have is not really the best for it, though. I have like a big shovel, so you can't really shovel it. And the ground here is really hard, so it's not like you can just like pick it up with dirt. It's not loose dirt. You want a paddle board?
Naughty bird.
What, you mean like those things that you spank people with? You trying to get spanked or something?
Damn bird lol. Bro, did you teach yourself everything you know regarding working on vehicles yourself on YouTube manuals?
What I did at first is I bought a car that I knew nothing about but wanted to learn on. It was my Acura Integra that I got. I really wanted another car, but I couldn't afford it. And one of the guys, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Latin Kings in Florida. They're like a big gang down there. But I was working with one of the guys that used to be in that gang, and he still talked to a lot of the guys who were still in the gang. And they had this little crew that used to be called For You to Envy. But it was like the number 4, the letter U, and then the number 2, and then the letter NV. And it was like stickers that they made, and they all had on their cars and stuff too, because it was kind of like a little car club type thing that they had. Well, one of the guys was upgrading to like a little hatch. He was doing like, I think he got like a 93 Honda hatchback, and like maybe like an EX or something like that. I forget what they're called. And he didn't want the Acura Integra anymore. They had like kind of ruined it because they tried to, I don't know if they were running from cops or what, but the story was that they jumped over train tracks going like 90 miles an hour. Well, there's a specific area where I used to live in Florida where the train tracks has a huge hump right before it, and a lot of people, my uncle used to do it too. They would go like really fast on that hump, and it would launch your car up in the air. So anyway, they did that, and I guess it bottomed out and bent the frame. So the guy didn't really want it anymore. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it because I'll learn how to work on it and everything. So I bought it from him for like a couple $1,000. But the inside of the engine bay was all done up too. Like they had adjustable coilovers on the car. It was completely dropped. The inside had a replaced B18 engine, you know, with a bunch of new stuff in it. So I basically was like, it's worth it to me to learn off of it. And it was stick shift, and I never had my own stick shift car. So everything kind of led to me working on a car that I liked, but also gave me the experience. And these guys, they told me that no matter what, if that car breaks down or anything happens to it, to just call them and they would come over to my house and fix it. And I had 2 major problems with the car when I first got it. And from that accident where they hit the train tracks or whatever, the rack and pinion for the steering, which is like a big column underneath that, basically your steering wheel connects to this rack and pinion, and then that is what's connected to the parts for your tire. So basically, if that part's broken, you can't really drive or turn the wheel. So the one of the wheels was like completely off, to where if you try to drive it straight, the other wheel is just dragging it, and all you hear is like skidding as you're driving. So when I bought the car, it had that problem, but they said, don't worry, we won't let you be like broken down or anything ever. So I told them that I got one from the junkyard. I went myself and pulled it, and then I brought it home, and they, like, all these like Hispanic dudes all came over, and they like ripped apart the car and helped me out with like a bunch of stuff to get it running right. And then we got it on the road, and every little problem I had with that car after, anytime I had an issue, those guys would help me. And then through those guys, I met another guy who had an auto shop that they used to, I don't know if a couple of their friends worked there, or something, but they introduced me to a guy who had an auto shop, and that guy, he started helping me with my Integra to build it up and try to make it faster and like do a bunch of little mods to it. But most of the time he was just helping me fix stuff and teaching me how everything works on a car. That's how it started anyway. After that, I just kind of started watching videos, started hanging out at the auto shop all the time. They would tell me like, hey, can you take this motor apart for me? And I'd be like, okay. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I was able to take apart a motor. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to lower that thing, or I'm not gonna be able to pull this out. Wait, I can't, it won't go down anymore. That's the problem. Oh wait, it's slipping. Maybe I can move this piece of wood? No. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it the other way. Yeah, eventually that guy who had the auto shop ended up fucking me over because, you know, if you're dealing with shady people, they're gonna be shady to you eventually. And the guy started like fucking over my parents when I had my parents send their cars to his shop. He would charge them for work that they never did. You know, and then I saw them ripping apart cars in the back lot and like claiming insurance on them and splitting the money with their friends. They were doing a bunch of shady shit. They would say that the car got robbed, but what they would do is they would cut the car in half and take all the parts and like sell it separately, the motor, everything. And they would get the VIN numbers off of everything. They were just doing a lot of fucked up shit. And I was like, I can't be involved with this shit anymore. And now that you're fucking me over, like, I'm out. Because I ran their website. I helped them with their social media stuff and everything. I was trying to help them do well, like, as a business. At the same time, I had my own job. So I was doing shit for them on the side. But when they started fucking me over and my family, I was like, I'm done. Oh yeah, and then my girlfriend at the time, they fucked her over too. They said they were gonna build her a car, and then they got this piece of shit from like an auction that wasn't even working right. And then they refused to fix the stuff that was wrong with it properly, and she ended up blowing her motor on the highway after like a couple months of having the car. Because they took the lights out of the check engine, so that because there was a check engine problem, and they said they fixed the check engine, and it never got fixed. They just took the LED bulb out, so we didn't know the check engine was still on, because he couldn't figure out what the problem was with the motor, or it was too expensive and he didn't want to fix it. But yeah, after that, I was just like, fuck these guys. They obviously don't give a fuck about me. They just scam everybody. They don't care who you are. What's up, Luna? Yeah, that's why, like, you always hear about mechanics being fucked up and doing shit, you know, to people. But, I mean, I sent him so much business. I helped his business out by doing his web stuff. There's no reason at all for him to have done that to me, out of all people. So if he's doing that to me, I mean, who the fuck knows what else he's doing. He looked like Kev from Kev TV. No joke, that's what the guy looked like. He looked like Kev from Kev TV, but he wasn't Asian, he was Brazilian. And my mom, growing up, she always warned me too. She was always like, don't be friends with a bunch of Brazilian people, because they're fucking shady. They're gonna do this shit and blah blah blah. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, okay, now I get it.
Imagine sending your family to a shady business.
Well, they were my friends at the time. They were all part of an auto club, and they all worked on my car. And So yeah, they were friends of mine, and they did me a lot of favors. Like I had my first car was a Pontiac Sunfire that I paid off for my mom because it was under her name. So basically all the payments I made went to her credit, not mine. But anyway, I paid off that car, and eventually the motor was going bad on my the motor was going bad on my Sunfire. And one day my friend said, leave the car here, I'll check it out, and if there's anything I can do to help you, I will. And then one day he called me and he's like, hey, come to the shop after work. So I'm like, all right. And I came to the shop, and he had ripped like one of his friends crashed a Cavalier. And the Cavalier, I think it's Cavalier is what it's called, that has the same exact, it's basically a Pontiac Sunfire. So he took the motor out of his friend's car that got totaled and put it in my car. And when I came by after work, he just gave me my car. He's like, here, I did it as a favor, it's free. So he did a lot of stuff to help me. And when I had problems with my Acura Integra that I didn't know how to fix, I would always bring it to his shop, and he would do it for free. He would have his mechanics that work on it. He would pay his mechanics to work on it, and then he wouldn't charge me. So it's like, yeah, how was I supposed to know that he was going to scam me down the line? You know, like for years we hung out and we worked on each other's cars, and we helped each other paint each other's cars and like do all sorts of stuff. I have so many pictures up of like even on my Facebook I have a Cars album like where we powder coated my valve covers. They did that shit for free for me. Like there's so much stuff. So yeah, I mean eventually they fucked me over, but for years we helped each other out and we were friends. So eventually he was probably hurting for money at some point, or owed somebody money, who the fuck knows, and then he started fucking everyone over. It wasn't like it happened overnight. It was years of us being friends before any of that shit happened. I mean, you know, like I wish it wasn't that way, but some people just get like that over time.
How did he scam you down the line? BRB.
How did he scam me? Because, for one, I had a problem with my Integra that he said he was going to fix, and then he, like, half-ass wired a bunch of stuff under the hood and didn't do it correctly, and he had hot-wired something to where I was driving, like, a few days later, and there was smoke coming out of my engine bay because stuff was catching on fire, and I pulled over real quick and realized that the wires were wrong and fixed the wires. And then, with my mom's car, he said that there was a problem with the catalytic converter and he was going to put a new one in. So she paid for the new catalytic converter, but she wasn't going to have to pay for labor. Then she got the car back in, and a few days after having the car back, it was still having the same problems. I looked underneath her car and everything was rusty. The catalytic converter had never been replaced. And when I called him, he's like, oh, it was probably a mistake. Just bring the car back here and we'll do it. So then my mom brought the car back there, and they did put the new catalytic converter on there, and it fixed the problem. So that first I guess he said one of his guys had just cleaned the old one. And I said, motherfucker, no one cleaned the old one, because I looked at the bolts and they were all rusty and they had never been broken. And he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. Then I'll have to talk to my guys. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And with the girl that I was dating, he got a car for her that he said he was going to build up for her so that she didn't have to go to the dealership and buy a car. And we got a Honda that was with the SI body, and I think it had like a D16 motor on it, which is kind of a crappy one. So it wasn't like a very hard one to work on or find parts for. And instead of fixing all the check engine, whatever problems were showing up, he just took the LED out and then told us that he fixed it. So her motor ended up blowing, and I didn't find out till later that the LED was missing. So, and he took her coilovers from her car, from her Honda, when it came from the auction, and he gave them to his friend, and he took his friend's shitty one and put them on the Honda. And I noticed that her Honda was bottoming out on the highway every time she was driving and would hit a bump. It would hit down really hard, and you could hear metal hitting metal. So I was like, okay, your coilovers are not the new ones that used to be in your car. What the fuck happened? And then I saw his buddy, which was another friend of mine as well, driving around with her fucking coilovers on the car. And he was like posting pictures of these new coilovers he bought. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, they're like, once all that shit happened in the same span of time, like within a few months of each other, and that's when I stopped talking to him. I was like, fuck this guy. Try not to do them hard. That one doesn't look like it's in. Let me grab the... There we go. It's good. It's good. Yeah, there was actually an employee at his job also. This was when we were still friends though. And there was this kid that used to come in there, and he was always like trying to talk to girls that would come in the shop, and he would hang out outside smoking cigarettes on his phone all day, and he would have like 2 to 3 girls showing up cursing him out that he cheated on them, like all this fucked up shit. He was young. He was like in his early 20s, but they hired him as a mechanic to start learning how to do shit. And he left the lug nuts loosened on somebody's car, and the lady had a bunch of kids and was on the highway, and the tire flew off while she was on the highway. Well, it didn't fly off. It was clanking and wobbling, and she realized a bunch of her lug nuts had fallen off while she was driving, and the whole tire basically almost came off. So I was there at the shop with him, just hanging out after work one day, and this lady comes in and just starts yelling, "You guys almost fucking killed me and my kids, you motherfuckers." And I'm like, oh shit. So he went to the back with her, and all I hear is her fucking screaming. And then he told me later, he's like, yeah, that fucking kid. And then he fired the kid, and he rehired him like 3 more times over the course of a long period of time. He kept rehiring the kid because he would come back in crying because he had like gotten some girls pregnant and he needed to pay child support and all this shit. So he would feel bad for him and like rehire him. And I'm like, dude, man, you're gonna end up fucking killing someone. Ultimately though, his shop did close down. It used to be called Sills Auto Shop, and I did like all this shit for him like on the web, so there might be something still up with his name on there. But he was somebody who, the guy that I was friends with that worked there, he was somebody who worked at like a Jiffy Lube type place. I don't know which one he worked for, but then he ended up getting into like management issues, you know, like fighting with managers, so he just decided to open up his own shop. So I don't think he really knew what the fuck he was doing either, but when he started dealing with like scamming people is when I just had to get away from all that. Like, starting scamming everyone, fuck that. What happened, Luna? What? People suck, man. People are fucking horrible. He's probably the same type of person who's gonna go to the grocery store and like hog 2,000 rolls of toilet paper. That's the type of person who does that and then tries to sell it online for extra money to make a profit. He's probably the type of person that would do that shit. It's alright though, he's living the miserable life. He's got a wife he fucking hates. He's got kids with her. Fucked up people are gonna have karma. Yeah. She's such a pretty animal. I got lucky with her. on the bright side, I got to learn a lot about cars. So that was a plus. I just wish it was under better circumstances. Oh man, it was such bullshit. I got yelled at so much too, because when her car broke down on the highway, my ex, she called me freaking out. Like, this motherfucker fucked me up and scammed me and blah, blah, blah. And I trusted him. He was your friend. You know, I got that whole thing. And then my car at the time had a fucked up CV axle joint. It was, the boot was broken and I hadn't had time to repair it yet. So I had to go try to get her to go pick her up to bring her home, and her car was getting towed on the highway. And I drove out there to go pick her up, and my fucking CV joint broke. As I got to her, I went to go drive away, and the fucking CV joint popped out and broke completely. So then we had to have both of our cars towed. It was such a nightmare, dude. It was so bad. I did not fucking, and that I heard about that shit for months. You don't even know. I got blamed for all of it, even though it wasn't my fault. I was just trying to help. It was bad. Good times. No, that's Laura. I think she's still locked up. I hope she's gonna be okay through all this fucking corona bullshit. I think if she ever gets let out, we're all gonna know she's out, because they're telling me that she has access to computers and that she can contact any of us at any point. I do not believe that within over 10 years she would have not once sent me a message to just say, hi, I'm okay, how are you? Because we were like brothers and sisters, so there's absolutely no way she wouldn't have at least said hi. I don't believe that she's actually allowed to use the computer. And they're just telling everybody that she is. They're just keeping her drugged up so that she can't say anything or fight back or anything. I just don't know where she is, or I'd go fucking save her ass. I will legit fucking break in and take her if she tells me that she's perfectly fine and she needs help. I would fucking take her and disappear and let her disappear. Not me, but like, I feel like her parents paid them to keep her locked up. Sorry, this is gonna be loud for a couple seconds. It's okay, Luna. Sorry. I know it's loud. You're saying, hey, yo, homie. Joey? Well, there she goes, fucking howling back. How's it going, Juice? Well, because of HIPAA law or whatever, they don't allow me, because I'm not family, they won't allow me to see her or talk to her. And her cousin tells me she's perfectly fine and all this stuff, and I don't believe it. Well, not perfectly fine. She said she's not herself anymore. But she said as far as her being safe and alive, she is. That's BS, yeah. I don't know. I've already told everyone in Florida if they see her anywhere. Because if she goes to any restaurants or if she goes out with her family, like if she was out, people that I know in South Florida would see her and recognize her, because I know a lot of people in Florida because that's where the band started and took off. So like everyone I know is pretty much down there. That I was in Florida for over 20 years, so I know enough people that somebody would eventually run into her. I don't think she's out yet, though. Ooh, that rubber thing's all chewed up back there. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to fix that one day. She's not in jail. She's in like a psych ward that her parents are paying for. Yeah, she's wherever DJ is. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do about it? And it wasn't really wrongly. She was losing her mind before she went in. I just don't know if she ever like got better and they're just lying and saying she is not. There's no way for me to tell. Oh shit, I might have to move this. Okay, let's see, how am I gonna do this? This might work.
Problems, but gets sectioned and then gets worse from the drugs.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening to her. Oh. I think that whatever they're giving her is probably making things worse. And that's probably why she hasn't wanted to talk to anyone, if she even did have the opportunity to. Take the tire off first and then do that. It's stuck. Let's get this off more. Yeah, but I think that her parents are okay with it. That's the thing. I think her parents are okay with her being locked up wrongfully because, okay, I've told this before, but I'll say it again. Basically, her dad, I don't know if he's got some sort of higher game in South Florida or what, but he's got money, like a lot of it, and he's got a restaurant in Hialeah. Well, now, who knows, because no one can go to restaurants right now, so who knows how that's going to go for them. But normally, yeah, her dad has like a badass Cuban restaurant, and she used to go to his restaurant all the time with her friends, like just completely drunk and hammered and on all sorts of drugs, and she would like go to the kitchen and make a whole bunch of food and then throw half of it away because people, you know, her and her friends wouldn't even eat all of it. They would just like throw it in the trash and leave. So I think she has like another family member, maybe a brother or an uncle that worked there too. So she used to just go there like wasted and start like dancing like on the tables and being silly and like just doing all sorts of shit she shouldn't be doing at her parents' restaurant. But she did it in the fact that like she knew she wasn't going to get kicked out because it was her dad's place or whatever. Oh, there's people. Luna, stop. So anyway, then she started, like, there were times where she wouldn't have money to buy her drugs, and once she got really, really bad, she started going to her dad's house at night and, like, taking huge stacks of money from him, like $10,000 at a time. She would just take these huge stacks, and he had a lot of money, so I don't think he had count of it, or maybe he wasn't checking it, but somehow she got away with taking a shit ton of money from him. So I think once he found out that she was taking money, he probably ended up trying to get her help, but keeping her locked up so she couldn't come out and do it all over again. Because this wasn't the first time that she's gotten either arrested or he tried to get her help. Like, he tried to get her help in the past. But it got to the point where she was saying, like, she was coming over to my house and telling me that the government was after her and that, like, people were spying on her computer. And she would show me the port, like, in the browser when you go to view source, and you'll see, like, port listening in some of the code and stuff like that. When you're listening to a port on your computer, that's just a computer communicating with a computer, but it has nothing to do with, like, government listening to you. So she was, like, going nuts about all that stuff, and I was trying to tell her, like, dude, this isn't anything. Like, don't worry. I program. Like, I know what this is. Nobody's spying on you. I'm like, you're not a drug dealer. Like, no one gives a fuck about what you're doing. So the only thing that she could have probably been worried about is if her dad had done something that was spying on her, like had somebody, like a private investigator or somebody putting shit on her computer. I don't know, maybe she had a reason to be she had a warranted reason to believe that somebody was. But at the time, I did not have any reason to believe that anybody was spying on her. So I felt like she was losing her mind, and the guy that she was dating was pumping her up with meth and all other, like, cocaine and heroin and everything, like they were shooting up together and shit. Well, he was shooting her up because she was always against needles, so I know he would, like, do it for her. And it got to the point where I think it really did mess up her brain, and she probably really did start thinking people were after her and, you know, whatever. I don't know that it was actually true, that what she was telling me. So her dad locking her up was probably for a good reason. I'm sure she was probably at home freaking out about people watching her or whatever. And her dad probably realized, yeah, she's just on a bunch of drugs. She needs to go get help. But after 10 years, you would have thought that she would have been off the drugs and back home and doing good and had a new job and a new life and healthy. But I talked to her cousin, and her cousin told me that, yeah, she's still in there and that she's not herself anymore and that she doesn't talk to anyone and she won't use the computer to, like, communicate with anyone, but she's fine. She can talk and she can function as a human being. She's just not Laura anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, is there any way that I can talk to her? She's like, well, she has your info. She knows how to reach you. If she wants to, she will. And I'm like, well, is there any way I can just call the place and try to talk to her or something? They're like, nope, I'm not allowed to say where she is or anything. And then she wouldn't give me any more information, and that's where she stopped talking to me. When I started asking for too much info, she just stopped talking to me. So I don't know what's really going on. I don't know the true story, but all I know is that it doesn't sound right. It sounds shady as fuck, and something's going down.
For sure, 10 years is way too long.
Yeah, I think after 10 years, somebody would have gotten enough help to be able to come back home and live a normal human life. Unless her brain really did get that fucked up. But I will never know, because if I can't talk to her, I don't know if she's perfectly fine and they're keeping her locked up, or if she really isn't who she was and she just can't function in society anymore. Who knows? But one day, I will find her. And I won't kill her, but I'll help her do something if she needs help. But till that day, we gotta get the getaway vehicle working.
Maybe she passed away. Yeah.
She didn't pass away. I asked, and her cousin said she's fine and she's there, and I don't think she would have passed away because there's no like obituary on her or anything about her passing away. Like, trust me, I have other friends in Florida who constantly look for her as well. Plus, another reason they're trying to keep her hidden is because they don't want her ex finding her, the guy who got her into all the drugs, because he's crazy and he probably would try to go kidnap her, even if she didn't want to be kidnapped, to be honest. He actually tried to add me again recently, and I just ignored it because I don't have any problems with him. Him and I were actually friends, but after that shit happened to her, I want nothing to do with him because she also was not the first girl that he did this to. Yeah, but there's another girl that he did this to, and she got arrested. She was on heroin with him and meth and all this stuff. And she's fine now. That girl is like, I still saw her at a couple clubs afterwards. She didn't really come out much. She definitely had some PTSD issues from being with him. But every once in a blue moon, I would see her. Like, I knew she was still doing okay. So I feel like Laura was probably in the same boat. But I think her dad is just keeping her under wraps so she doesn't cause any problems for him or his restaurant. There's more to the story, but, you know, it's private to her life, but I just think her dad might be doing it on purpose. But I might be wrong. He might actually, you know, it might all be just in my head, but according to what I knew from the past, I just felt like that's a possibility that I can't ignore. And if I could just talk to her to know, hey, is it true? Are you okay? Do you have brain damage? What's going on? Like, she would talk to me. I just don't understand why she wouldn't. We lived together for years. We did everything together. Like we were never dating or anything because she was dating my guitar player, and I was never into her like that. I never saw her as somebody that I wanted to be with, and you know, she was just like a sister. But I still think she wouldn't have any problem talking to me.
End up with drug-induced psychosis, which can be permanent. I think if you take drugs, there's always a tipping point for certain people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. She might very well be disconnected forever. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw her one day and they were all being honest about what happened. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be surprised if I found out she was perfectly fine and they wouldn't let her out, and they found a way to keep her drugged. There's the other brakes, and then I need that bit that I had yesterday. And this, I need that. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, if I could at least visit her, I would be like, okay, they're telling the truth, she's fucked. Can you leave it alone? I know you want to rip up plastic, but leave it. Thank you. Just the front, and then I'm gonna go for a couple drives and make sure everything's all good. I should really change out like tie rods and all that too. Look at that. It's fucked. If you look at what she looked like before she started doing meth and after she started doing meth, it's definitely two different people. So I wouldn't be surprised if she looks completely different at this point. She lost a lot of weight because that guy kept telling her she was fat. The girl weighed like 95 pounds and he kept telling her she was fat. Every time she showed her stomach, he'd be like, "You're getting fat, you need to lose some weight." So bad. And she already had a complex about it. Most girls do. It's so fucked up. He even drugged the fucking 15-year-old to have... Well, I don't think she was 15 anymore at the time. She must have been like 16 or 17. But he drugged her and Laura together so that they could fuck around with each other and he could watch and like be a part of it. And they stayed in the hotel room for like 3 days doing heroin and meth and whatever else the fuck he was doing with them. But he was like keeping them shot up with a bunch of drugs so that they could fuck around with each other. Because I know the other girl too, and she told me all about it. Because I found out about it around the time that I was doing the video about Tony, and I was gonna, and I think she was trying to get me to talk about this other guy as well, but I was like, it doesn't really fit into all this because I only know of like a couple incidents with him, as to where Tony, there was like hundreds of incidences where he was trying to do shit with underage girls. So I went after Tony and that other guy who got my friend killed. But is this it? This is it, right? Yeah, 55. Look at Brad. I just saw, look at Brad. He lost all his teeth. That's... I gotta go back and see what you're talking about. So why is this guy not getting a beatdown? I don't know, because I have no fucking clue. But a lot of people hate him. Oh, he started lifting weights in prison and got healthy.
Fortunately, this ain't a Hollywood movie. Lots of bad guys get away with it.
What part of a meth makes people lose their teeth? Is it because they're like grinding their teeth all the time, or is it because it loosens their gums because there's a lot of gasoline and other weird chemicals inside? So when they're smoking, it gets in their gums. Like how does that work? Does anyone know? I mean, those guys all smoke too, right? Like cigarettes and...
All this is maybe everyone would be better in the current circumstances with some more fun stuff.
Yeah, look at this thing here. This bumper, whatever this is. Yeah, there's a bolt underneath on the bottom. But I guess that stops this from hitting this on big bumps. These guys here all need to be replaced. They're all leaking some oil. Or gunk, not oil, grease.
It has to do with acidity in the smoke itself.
Acidity in the smoke?
Grinding the teeth is my guess. That shit always made my jaw go fucky.
Yeah, when I was, I remember once on tour, some girl disappeared with one of my band members, and he came back the next morning all geeked out. And he's like, dude, she told me she had coke, but whatever I snorted was not coke. And I was like, yeah, it was probably meth, dude. He was fucked for like 2 days. He was all fucked up.
Dad looks like Popeye now. That's hard on your gums too.
I'm trying to bend this thing here because it's touching. Look at that. It's touching the rotor. I don't want to get tetanus over here. Getting fucked up by rusty ass shit.
Use bar oil to stop rust on frame.
I actually, last year, when I got the van, I had sprayed it with like anti-rust stuff and spray painted a bunch of the parts so that it would at least slow it down a little bit. But unfortunately, you know, where I live, there's a lot of salt on the roads and everything, and it's been cold and snowy. These things are already all rusty, so it's all fucked. But whatever, I'll do what I can as I can. Some of these parts are not really that important to fix right this second, but I do eventually have to. Obviously. My rusty spoon. Yeah, this thing's all rusty down here.
I'm new here and just listening to all of this, and a friend of mine, his dad tricked him into painting him with coke, and he fucked him up for 2 days. Well, you seem to have known a lot of scumbags in your life.
Yeah, I lived in Florida. Of course I knew a lot of scumbags. Why do you think I'm into IP2 and watching these live streamers? Because I knew a lot of people like these guys. And it reminds me of my old friends that passed away and did a bunch of stupid shit with me back then.
PRD base. Having been in 2 bands myself and some great people, but also scumbags do on sideline.
Yeah. I think everyone, you know, meets some people who turn out to eventually be scumbags, but as long as we don't keep those people in our lives very long, I think we'll be okay. You can learn a lot from them, though. That's for sure. You can learn who not to be around. And when you start seeing certain patterns that remind you of certain people, you know when to be cautious. And it's not always going to work, but at least it's a good representation of where to start. You're trying to figure that shit out. Like whether or not you should trust someone.
Check out Musty One on YouTube. His works on stuff and makes cool motorbikes.
Oh yeah, this rotor's fucked. This definitely needed. This one for sure needed to go. The back of it looks like shit. Musty One on YouTube. He works on stuff, makes cool motorbikes. Alright, yeah, can you like DM me that somehow?
For sure. Facts.
So I don't forget. Bar oil. Now, I don't know what bar oil is. Is that like something that you put on wood normally? See, what I did down here is I'd cleaned everything, obviously, at first. There was all this dirt wasn't stuck in here. And then I sprayed a bunch of it, but I need to really just break all the extra rusty stuff off and like get a angle grinder and just sand everything down nicely. And then I have a welder that I can just put new sheet metal on, but I'm not there yet. That's going to take me a while to learn and do. But a lot of this dirt needs to get out of here. And now that I fixed the thing, if I can get this before it gets dark, I'll put the hose up to here and we'll see whether or not I can maybe pressure wash some of this thing before I take it out of the yard.
No, it has meant for chainsaws, but he uses it to coat the bottom end of his vehicles.
Wait, what?
It's a sticky oil.
Oh yeah, Keggy, it's the same thing. Oh, it's a sticky oil. Gotcha. It's for chainsaws. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I see. I'll look into that. Thank you. But Keggy, what you said, yeah, exactly. There's some of these people, they're your friends at first, and they do things to help you out. and they're there for you and you can trust them, and then eventually they just do the same shit they do to everybody else. Oh, come on, man. It's so hard to get these in here. Where's that spray? Hey, I see you. You trying to rip the box? What are you doing? Are you gonna rip the box? Here, take this piece. You can rip this. You want this piece? Look. Now she's gonna destroy that into pieces in the yard. Do you hate that box? Do you hate it? Do you hate the box? Do you hate the box? Rip it. Get the box. Get it. You're not gonna rip it anymore because I'm watching? Let me finish with the car, okay? And then we'll go do some fun stuff.
While Luna, Autumn Shaddix showed titties. She asked so silly.
Oh geez, be nice.
Any of van life yawn, and Nini streams they living totally off the grid during this virus.
Oh, that's good, man. Good for them. I haven't been watching them, though, because I've been working on this. Yeah, they're smart. They've been living in their van for a while now, and the only bad thing is they're gonna have to go in public for food and stuff, though.
Family member gave it to him that as going to be a cool project for him to finish.
There we go. They should make it so that that is on an app, because having to listen to the TTS thing on a browser means every time that it turns off the phone, it stops and it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't read it out. Hang on. Let me help myself here. Hopefully the van doesn't fall. Don't fall, van. I need you. What happened? Oh, the timeout time? Yeah, I already have it on for like something minutes or whatever, but it kills my battery too really bad, unfortunately. I don't even know what I have it at right now. Let me double check.
I sent you must see one as link to his channel on your Twitter.
Free Lamborghini, BMW motor. Some guy passed away. Family member gave it to him. Oh, damn, yeah. That sucks, though.
Goddamn, this whole setup is pretty ghetto.
What setup is? What I'm doing, you talking about? Yeah, this setup's pretty ghetto at the moment, but that's the point, right? I can make it whatever I want. I need another towel. Wipe this shit down. Oh yeah, I need the bungee too. Yeah, I know. I don't know, like, why people are fucking bitching. I feel like I'm doing a pretty damn good job.
When I was on paper, I would go through brake pads in 4 months.
4 months. Damn. I don't know, how long has it been? It's been a year since I've had this car. I've driven a few times out of the state with it. Quite a few times, actually. So.
The bolts are Torx bolts. Wow, that's AIDS.
They're this, look. Yeah, I guess that's Torx because there's little bevels on there. So a straight hex or whatever wouldn't work. You're doing a beatbox for Burger. I want to hear it. Okay.
What's good about going to the paper? I could find a lot of stuff people throw out that you could use. I found the jack stands and even a jack. Oh, Alan.
I'm compressing these brakes in so I can pull this off easier. Use a pry bar, you think will be easier? Oh yeah, you know, I usually go to like Craigslist and stuff like that, or like OfferUp to go try to find just general things like tools. A lot of them will, you know, they'll be used, but a lot of them work just like new. That's how I got a lot of my stuff. But some things you have to buy new. There are some things that you just gotta, no matter what. Yeah, this thing, the metal thing that touches the rotors whenever the brakes are going bad, they're not even close to touching. So the brakes are still pretty good. Yeah, I guess, I mean, this is working. It doesn't really matter because I'm not using these anymore, so... all the way. Thank you, my guy. I don't know if you were referring to doing this, but it works, so whatever. Nah, I actually never used that, but do people actually, like, does that thing actually work? I would assume it's all guys on there. I wouldn't think that women would make posts on there saying, come meet me, unless they're haggard and they really need some loving. Okay.
I got a free generator. Just needed a new carburetor.
Yeah, look at those brakes. But the pads are not worn enough to where it really was too bad, but bad enough. Ooh, what is that? Is that a brake leak? It is. Am I gonna need a new fucking cable? Oh my god, where's that coming from? Okay, so it's not up there where it's cut. That's good. But I'm definitely gonna need one at some point here. Hang on, let's inspect this so I can know what's up with it.
Opening cap on raise makes things easier. Still peg left.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. That's from me spraying the lubricant. That's from me spraying the lubricant on this, on the top. I thought it was leaking oil from, like, brake oil, which means I would have bubbles in my air, or in my brake system, which I don't, so thank God. But there is a cut up here, so this thing is pinched. And I'm gonna have to fix that because it's legit pinched right now. But it's not. How the fuck did that happen? Let me get my other jack so I can pump that up, and then I gotta find a way. Maybe I can zip tie that thing up so it doesn't keep getting pinched. Fucking zip ties to the rescue once again. Gotta zip tie the world. God damn it. That scares me just to look at it. Maybe that's why the brakes feel iffy when I stop. I don't remember where I put them. I do have some upstairs though. I can just go grab those if I have to. Motherfucker. It's always something. At least this is quick. This isn't going to take me very long. It's just a safety precaution at this point. Unless there's an actual hole there, then I have to order one and replace it later.
That's a sick van. Don't he forget to bleed air out after it.
It doesn't say in the manual to bleed any air out because as long as I don't open it and as long as there's not an actual hole in the hose, I won't have to bleed it out, according to the manual, the repair manual. Oh, dirt. Okay.
Not drive by, or they might get triggered. Oh, Luna is at it again.
Is she fucking with shit again?
Falcor, my pretty boy.
He's just sleeping here. Oh, here's the other stuff I was looking for. Okay, so I've got RTV silicone gasket maker, sealant,
She was
high
long.
temp RTV, thread locker, self-leveling. Which one is this? Adhesive. Oil, RTV silicone, and water pump housing silicone gasket. Okay. These are all gaskets mainly. And glues.
Oh, I love him. Cat really likes that chair.
He does really love that chair, right? Is your favorite? Un momento, por favor. How you guys doing today? My name is The Dro, and I'm here to tell you all that you have a small peepee, because y'all are part of the small peepee gang, and, yeah. You saw nothing. You see nothing. What up, Bruce Bruce? Bruce Bruce? The opposite of Bruce Jenner is the Bruce Bruce? Oh, look at this. YouTube's been having some issues lately on playbacks. I don't know what's up with that, but that's been happening to everyone streaming lately. I think the internet is not going to be able to handle everybody that is online right now. We all screwed, bro. Low 4, what's up? Youngs, you like that mushroom hype? Alright, it's go time. Actually, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. While you're there, clean the cam. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, there's some fucking shit on there. Thank you. It was, some grease or something from the oils outside. on, stupid cat hair stuck in there. Maybe that'll help. That should be better. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Had to grab some supplies and power up on this smoke. We gotta Broke Malone power it up. Where's he at? Broke Malone better not have really contracted the HIV because he was not gonna survive this apocalypse if so.
Shake it out. Hand wash 20 seconds. Their ass in a locker just for you. Yes, I told you that was a smug. Yeah, you. All Falcor is like my hair is not stupid. Lol Falcor S like yeah, yes got my fur in it so what? Lol. Or lol. Do you live by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Exit Unix with 2 pets. Lol.
Hey, what you doing? I see you. She's like, oh, nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Hi. Let me fix I'm fixing the van, okay? Alright, you dirty fool. Guess what? Now that there's going to be a hose back here, you're getting a bath. You're going to get 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 a bath. Yes, you are. You're going to get a bath. You're going to get a bath.
Was looking rough last time we saw him.
Yeah, I know. When he was with that girl in the hotel rooms.
Because he was fucking up badly.
Hey, don't rip that. I really want to spray that, but I know that's probably not a good idea, considering it's all by the brakes. I don't want it leaking. Yeah, that thing's definitely broken down there. Fuck. I didn't get paid either, man. I thought, like, because I'm supposed to get paid the 21st or the 22nd, depending on what day it falls on. But of course, it's falling on a Sunday, so now I gotta wait till tomorrow. What a pain in the butt. I mean, I can still drive around with these bushings, you know, fucked, but they're like $30, $40 bushings each, right? When you buy them new. So that's like 30, 60, 90, 120 bucks for 4 of them, and that's not even all of them that are bad, because these are all fucked too. That's probably like another $100 for all those. So that's like, and then these are all starting to get worn away and fucked, so yeah, eventually those will need to go. Cars, man, cars, they have so many parts that go bad over time. I need to get that out so I can fix that. This is all shit that most of you guys just ignore on your car. You know that, right? You realize that? Most of you guys who have cars and have had them for a while don't even look at this shit. Where do I work at? Right here. It's coming. It's coming.
But the bushing's not worth the money, man. Lol.
Not worth the money? Yeah. That's why I usually just ignore them. It's so clanky of a drive when you ignore them.
Haha, true.
There we go.
That's true.
This one's missing. Yeah.
I do that stuff most of the time.
Yeah, it's like when you go in to do a job like this, normally this is the time that you do this type of inspection and go, oh, okay, I need these guys, whatever, and then you fix it all up at once.
That thing is stubborn.
That's normally how people do it, but in this situation, it's like, do what you can.
Potato brain method.
And eventually, it'll all just work out, right? Rip what? Brake line? Fuck yeah, I know. The brake line's fucked right now. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one of those. I'm thinking right now of what I want to do. Because I'm gonna lift this and try to see if what the damage is like. If it's not too bad, it's not a big deal. But if it's all pinched and cut open, I'm gonna have to absolutely get a new one. Let's play this little game called Let's Find Out. Oh, it looks good. Healing nicely.
Yes, exactly. I just fix it if it makes noise, lol.
It's not torn all the way through because it's not, I don't see it leaking any brake fluids or anything. So if I go any more, it needs just like probably the littlest bit and it's gonna rip through, to be honest. Why is that even, shouldn't that not go behind that? Why is that behind that like that? It's like in the prime spot to get pinched. Is it supposed to be lower, like somewhere else? Where is this line supposed to be? Is there supposed to be like a bracket in this hole that this goes up here or something? Let me see. Okay, so let's say this is on here. Where is this sitting? Yeah, this fucker's sitting. Why is that like that? Is this supposed to be below it? Is this supposed to come in front? Like, is the hose supposed to come this way? But somebody put it behind it instead by accident? Because I feel like it's not supposed to be behind this.
Replace it if in doubt.
Here.
Use a rock to support the vehicle.
The vehicle's got 2 supports on it right now. Actually, it's got one here too, that right by me, so 3 supports on it right now. It looks like the outer thing is what's ripped, but there's like a little scratch on the inner one. It's not ripped open though, because there's no fluid coming out of it whatsoever.
Almost looks too short.
Let me see. Can't really see behind it very well. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's cut at all on the inside. It's got some kind of fabric tube in there, but there's absolutely no... Oh wait, there's another cut on the bottom too though. I gotta check that one out. Like, there's no fluid, so that's a good sign, because at least I know it's not leaking.
Fuck it, dude.
Is there a way that I can get this behind it? No. I guess as long as this is on, it's not a problem here, or is it? Yeah, I don't, yeah, because this is going to lift up when the tire's on it. So it won't be down here where this is. It might have only hit it when I lifted the car up and the tire was on and it pulled everything down. I think that's probably when it actually pinched it. I don't think it's normally pinched now that I look at it. Because while it's on here, it's below all this, which means the tire would be up higher and this would still be below everything. I think when I lifted the car up, the tire came down and this pinched it. That's what it looks like happened. Let me, here's what I'll do. I'm going to probably clean that off and, like, tape it up for now. Let me fucking double think this. Yeah, because there's no fluid or anything, so let me try to cover it up for now, and then I'll see how it reacts once I start, like, just driving around the neighborhood. Yeah, as long as it's not leaking, it should be fine. But I'm just worried that it's going to pinch again and cut it. But if it was just from this that pinched it, then it's no big deal. Because as soon as I put the tire back on, it's just going to be out of the way. I just have to make sure and keep an eye on it. Otherwise, I'll just buy a new one and replace it. I'll order one on Amazon or something. What a pain in the ass. But hey, this is how you find problems, right? At least it's not pinching it anymore.
Drives low.
Oh yeah, it drives great when it drives. I'm just replacing, you know, all these old parts because, like, whatever the more important parts are that I need to replace, I'm going to be replacing. But, you know, I got to do things in portions. Like, you don't... Unless you have a bunch of money saved up or something, or you're making a lot, there's no way to do it all at once. I've already repaired a lot of shit on this van to, like, build it to the way I want it. The AC wasn't working when I bought it. Now it's working. There were gas leaks, not anymore. I got new hoses for the gas.
My stomach hurts. I
Bunch
have
of
been
other
having
shit.
stomach problems for 3 days now. Fair enough, good on you for putting the work in.
Yeah, my point of buying this van was not just to have a van. It was also to learn how to repair vans. Because I have a RV that also needs to have repairs. And getting, like, all of this experience for me is cheaper than going to college and trying to learn.
Broken, don't fix it. Agreed, bro.
Well, it's broken because when I'm driving and I hit the brakes, the whole car fucking was shaking, like, back and forth. So it needed to be fixed, and I'm fixing it.
Bro, did you get paid by Google today? You mentioned
I
it
didn't.
yesterday.
No, I was just talking about that. I did not get paid. Not yet. But I'm assuming tomorrow I'm going to get paid. We will see.
There's a point where you just write it out and don't throw money away.
Yeah.
I'm amazed how accurate your subtitles are.
There is a point where you don't work on it and you just throw it away, but I bought this van in order for me to learn off of too, so doing this kind of stuff is good because then I get to know when I do get like a newer vehicle and I want to build it up to make it even better. I'll know what needs to be done. But if I break something on any of these vehicles and then it's fucked, it won't be that much of a loss for me financially. So it's better to get the practice on the cheap shit that's already falling apart. And then once you get good at it,
Hope it is all going well.
then you get the expensive shit. It's going well so far.
The floating chisel.
Hey.
What is that? These subtitles are amazing. Pen.
Oh, you guys got subtitles on?
How are they doing it so accurately? I died for a little lull.
Pass out. It's all good. Get your rest. It's not like there's anything else going on.
Sorry to hear you died, Ash. That ass enough yelling, she is a mess. Rip Ashley. Ashley, I'll watch your squirrel video later.
That was a cute video. I liked it. Luna, that's on off.
No, not Rip. Flap sad.
Is she having a discussion with Clapsaddle? What time is it? Oh, 4:20.
Literally made my damn day. Lol, Luna is a mess. Ashley's squirrel video going viral. That's crazy. Did they raise stud that rotor? Hey, thanks, Ken. Hello. But I wish.
Yeah, there's no... It's just the rubber around it. That got a little fucked up.
Bro, did you see the poem someone wrote about Ashley on it too?
I saw a post, but I didn't look at it yet. I saw something about her eyes.
They said Ashley was perfect, lol.
Are they gonna start calling her mommy now?
The art teacher, make your photo.
Let me think here. I'm gonna do this. Because this thing's gonna fall. I'm trying to find the best way to grab it without...
Lol, she is just yelling.
Oh, shit.
Wait, there is a Oh, and they got me on it too. Illinois is on essential business, only lockdown.
Oh, fishing spider. Holy shit, it's big. Look at it. You guys see it? It's a big fishing spider. Right there.
I am not perfect, BTW.
Oh, damn.
Actually, yeah,
This is fucked.
a poem about you on it too.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use that.
Someone posted a poem about Yoy. Well, no one has perfect. Let me find it and link it. You had it. Eat it.
I am not gonna eat it.
Hey, that's my son. Poke it with a stick. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna leave it alone for now, because I might have to run out anyway
Blow it up.
to the store to go get parts. They're doing outside pickup, so I don't even have to go in the store.
Is the spider dangerous?
I don't need to. It's clean. Look at that. Nice and clean. Those spiders can bite, yeah, but they're not dangerous. It's not going to kill you or anything.
White spirit that may have a bearing on the vehicle.
There's the bearing. The bearing right there is fine. The bearings were fine, but it's the bushing behind the bearing that's not fine. The one on this car is eaten away and fucked. So I will have to get another one of those.
Lolway Zeus. This just in all parts. Stores closed due to China virus.
They're not. They're considered essential. I asked yesterday. They're considered essential services for everything going on. Is diesel the only thing that'll clean these off, or can I use like brake parts cleaner? Like this shit? Can I just use this? No, don't go over there. Stay away from that. Go. You don't need to go sniff chemicals.
I guess recreational weed is not an essential service. Fuck me. You have the power to break down any element. Your touch so delicate, you stand so elegant, make me float in the sky like a pelican. You are the true meaning of excellence. You spider blood
It's funny.
clean. While I found it, WTF. You are the perfect specimen, an angel that was heaven sent. I submit to your bedazzlement. Please be the queen of my settlement. Calling. Sticker of any kind is okay. Lol.
Oh, there it goes.
What the fuck? Everybody must stay at home, so it is essential to fix your cars. To use to leave home. BTW. Luna lol, she is so silly. Lol, someone is obsessed.
No, they need to keep those places open because of like ambulances and cop cars and all that. They need to be able to get like places and people need to get parts to be able to fix those. So yeah, they're essential to people's safety, for sure. And if I don't have a working vehicle that I can drive anywhere with and something happens, like how are people supposed to go and drive themselves to the doctor or to the hospital or any of that stuff? So yeah, I guess having a car fixed and ready to go is probably a good idea.
It was someone called Moket on it too.
Well, that's a bummer.
I know you didn't see Peggy, lol. Still, what the fuck? Exactly, not new card. This coronavirus was funny at first, now it's just getting out of hand. Lol.
It was funny? I don't think it was ever funny.
Me, lol.
This whole thing has been fucked since the beginning. Spider, you're gonna need to go before you get stuck in some grease. Just don't jump on me, please. Come on, you gotta go. I don't want to hurt you. Go. 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 Keep going. There you go. Run away. Go under the car or something. Keep going. Go ahead. Goodbye. Those things get really big. That's just a baby.
I am going to go charge my phone and make some dinner BRB. No, I want to stay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. There you go. Keep going.
And you already have a car. You are stealing ambulance parts. Spider not ruined.
I need a car that I can take my dog with me places. Fuck off,
Well,
dickhead.
yes, like never, I'm all getting you. It has a stutter. The first comment was best, though I write her name all over my body in blood when I cut myself listening to Hellfire in the dark.
No, I'm not going to rebuild the bearing. I'm going to look at how the back bearing is before I find out whether or not I need to get one of those too. That way I can just see if the place has everything I need or not.
More is a band low. Spider back in Rotor. And I'd only listened to when I was in middle school long.
Look at the back of that. Look at all that. This thing. The back of it is all broken. The rubber. I think the bearing's fine though. Just needs to be cleaned off, but it doesn't look like it's broken or anything. Yeah, it's moving fine. You hear the woodpecker?
Yeah, I love it.
No, stop. Get away.
This morning there was a morning dove.
There was a mourning dove out there by you?
It was so pretty with Dennis stream it but wasn't too sure how, and that was too loud. You got a bug woodpecker. Big.
Oh yeah, the ones out here are the big ones that, like the ones that they based the cartoon off of. Because there's a couple different kinds of woodpeckers. And the really, really big ones are out here.
Doggo has no idea what's going on.
Nope. I mean, she's used to watching me work on vehicles and stuff, but to her it's nothing new.
Yeah, I have an account. A raven woke me up this morning 20 minutes before I had to get up. But like, who would I ask?
There's a lot of animals right now that are probably freaking out about where the fuck they're gonna get their food from. Like all the pigeons in New York City that normally eat from food people drop on the ground. And now for days there's gonna be like not the same amount of food being dropped.
Well, just ask one of the mods like pyramids are cool. Yeah, I love morning ducks and evening ducks. Drop in low. I love how they sound. So eerie and pretty. The ones at my house are smaller.
They spin fine. They're
Or stem pass on it too.
bearings are good. However,
Fast migration LF and Stampede. I am not even sure if I should be on a 2 network, honestly, lol.
probably not. Hey, I've seen IP2 do some good, so people will probably be mean to you, but then you'll have a bunch of white knights too, so you'll be okay. Just use it as entertainment instead of taking it seriously, you know? Let people make fun of you. It's just them trying to start a conversation with you. See it that way. They love you so much, they just want to have you talk back to them.
That's still good. I just replaced bearing on my camper van. They are cheap. Replace them.
They're cheap, but why replace it? Look, it spins fine. Because I got plenty other parts I need to buy. So I don't want to be replacing things that don't absolutely need to be replaced.
There is a video from Spain where 50 starving pigeons are chasing an old man because they are starving.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. I saw the monkeys are doing that in Taiwan, I think. And also, you're saying buy brand new ones, and like, the other tire didn't get a new one. So what? I'm just going to have this one new and leave the other one? Or take the other one completely apart and redo it? That's going to be such a pain in the dick. If it starts making weird sounds, I'll fucking buy the goddamn things and replace them, but right now they're not. But I am going to buy the bushing if I can find the bushing on its own. If not, I'll buy the whole thing. But I definitely can't put it back on right now because I don't have all the parts I need.
Follow, I will. Loki was drinking out of my toilet.
Look at all this on the magnet. All those metal chunks.
Illuminati, they rain mostly insults. That's just their way to say they like you. What other cars do you got?
I have the RV, and I have this van, and I have my Honda. But the Honda, my dog doesn't fit in anymore. She's too big for my Honda. So unfortunately, I can't take her anywhere in that car anymore. I made a video about it.
Understand it too. The more they roast you means the more they like you and have your back.
Yeah, I think so too. I think with IP2 a the people who come in and roast you, I see it. For most of the time, I see it as like a friend. You know, like when you're roasting your friends. Like I pick on Ashley all the time, and I say things to her that I probably wouldn't say to other people. Like, and she says things to me that she probably wouldn't just say to other people. But we've known each other for a while, so I see it like that. Like you guys that watch me that sometimes say some shit, but you know, sometimes you catch me on the wrong day, and it's not so great. Well, this right here, this is a sensor, right? I think is it a speed sensor? But because it's electronic, I think there might be like a magnet in there also that like sucks up all the metal shavings so from the brakes, so it doesn't get stuck in your rotors and make a huge big mess and scratch everything. I think that's what that's for, right? It's like, but these things, look at this. These are all the protective parts supposedly for the dust boot or whatever. Das Boot. It's Das Boot, but Das Boot is Das fucked. Das rusted. I'm gonna need a new one. But I could find those in like a junkyard or something. There's just no junkyards around here close by, unfortunately. Look at all that. I mean, at this point, there's no point of even having this here. It's just gonna end up fucking shit up.
I love my 72 and no electronic bullshit. This cover. Lol. Yeah, that's all good. That's gone.
Yeah, it's completely gone.
Rusted out dusty covery.
Make sure nothing just like pops off and breaks, you know?
BRB fixing some ring. I think it'll be fine for 6 months.
6 months? That's all I need. I can sell it by then.
I would change it eventually though.
Yeah, it's not like a hard job to do. It's just time consuming and, you know, but if I have the ability to just grab a new one, I will.
That's what salt roads do.
Yep, salt roads will fuck everything up. And I've been living in salt road areas for like since 2015. So my Honda paint is all fucked now too. My Honda paint was great up until I moved to Colorado.
Illuminati, so just go into Satan and hit up the mods at Side Pyramid Circle or Scamcast, and they will immediately add you on it to .network.
Yeah, she'll probably get way more views than me because she's a chick and her channel isn't all fucked like mine is, so she'd probably do really good on there. Because she's been streaming kind of regularly, and people are starting to know when she streams and chime in, so I think other people there might enjoy her streams as well. They should definitely add her. And she's been a part of the community long enough. She kind of knows how to handle some of those people. But it also comes with a lot more trolling, which is unfortunate, and people doxing and that kind of stuff, which I know really sucks, but who cares, because who knows how long we're going to be where we all are right now anyway. Seems like things are changing quick. trying to waste the rest of this can. I have 2 more, but just want to get some of this rust out of here. Good enough. Okay. Let me go inside. Luna, you're gonna come inside with me, okay? Oh, your paws are dirty. No. Hopefully it doesn't rain a bunch in the next whatever. It's not supposed to rain today, but...
That rock art is almost completely disintegrated.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's all gone. I'm gonna make a phone call though. I'm gonna see if I can get the parts I need.
Like this. You will never be on Ice stream. Yeah, I cut it off. Back lol Luna. I am single-handedly destroying your butt pussy. Lol Luna thought that was a treat bag.
Hey, baby. Can I clean your paw off real quick before we go inside? Here, wait. I need to clean your paws off. Come here. Wait, come here. Give me your paw.
I feel lucky to live in Florida with a Florida car fuck Rust.
Give me your paw.
Hunter, I support Ice on YouTube. Glad to see him back.
Give me your paw.
Dro, did I show you the weird message I got on it too?
Give me your paw. Stop. Give me your paw. Give me it. Stop being a brat. Give me it. No, I don't want kisses. I want your paw. You have dirt all over them. Stop. Here, this one. Hey, you're the one fucking rolling around in gross dirt, smelling like fucking cow shit. Stop.
Please sell close-up pics of your face with your mouth open and tongue sticking out. I'll buy them all and views all over them. If you make different pics every week, I'll buy them every week from you. Hey, Luna in the car. Mooch, Moochie, Boo Luna. Lol, silly Luna. Illuminashly, that's so funny. But I don't use it to Reddit. Well, really, Ashley, there was no need for that. Seriously, do one without makeup, another one. Fucker lol. Haha. I've done it with other girl streamers a lot. Let me know if interested. Ashley, haha. Luminashly, I would do it. You could make $1,000 a week doing it. I want to say who though, just for their privacy. Lol, that guy troll in T7. Do it. Well, no, I don't believe a damn word they said. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Fool me once, right?
Fekegi self-respect, pretty good reason not to do it. Oh, they rate messing with you, probably true. Ask them to pay up front first. But actually it doesn't he look like they want me to be naked. Get Casey to do it, he want he no difference.
At that point, you could just sign up for OnlyFans and
All
make
years
way more
all
money.
over the mo, lol at the mud on the top of Dro S hottie. No, I am good fam.
Yeah. I'm all dirty. I'm all dirty.
Lol poor Casey, stop.
I haven't put it to wash yet because I'm not done fixing the vehicle, so I figured I'd wait.
Lol. Stop lol. Do people ever give you weird looks for your piercings?
In 2020, not really. People just give me weird looks in general. I'm gonna see whether or not I can find what I need and then go from there. Sorry. I needed to test it. Make sure the
It's always the boomers mugging people.
Are boomers mugging people?
Oh hell, what happened?
Oh, hello. How are you? I'm just finding some parts I need.
Lol.
Yeah, that brake hose, if I want a new one, is $35. Out of stock.
VB parts.
Wait, they have other ones. None of them say... Oh, there's one. Free to pick up in store. Brake Best brake hose. $30.
I want to go to the store to grab some things I forgot, but I'm just too scared to now. Too many people at stores.
I am tired, flare oops been draining my energy.
Let's see. Rotor bushing. Is that what it's called?
Is more for euros. Call them anyways, they might have it.
Ashley, can you survive without him for a bit?
Euro. It's best to go out sooner than later, Illumi Ashley. Are you smashing Ashley?
what are the what is it called? It's not a bushing. It's a. Let me.
I
think.
need toilet
Rotor
paper, but he'll just use my hand.
parts maybe. Maybe I can find rotor parts.
Sounds funny.
It does sound funny because it's like slowed down on the browser.
Thought of getting one of those weird diva cup things in case the world decides to buy all pads and tampons to wipe their ass.
Question Freen Bam Magera. Friend. Virus in America is out of control now, nearly 40,000 cases now, and that's just very early stages of testing.
I know, they
Yes, I
said
am
that
totally smashing.
we're still a whiles away from what Italy's seeing, but it's going to happen by in like another month. We're supposed to be seeing our hospitals looking like what Italy's hospitals look like now.
LMAO.
Unfortunately,
I love
according to what people are predicting anyway.
Nice, you should be making babies to repopulate the planet RN. LOL.
No, the planet's trying to get rid of all the extra babies. Or make room for all the babies that are coming up
Hello,
now.
Ashley. HTTPS www.youtube.com watch the E7IKRDNX60E.
No, I mean like smashing.
Oh, there we go. I think I found... Okay. Dude, those bearings are $200. This one says national
I'm
bearing.
going to bed after
It says
dinner
it's
again. My
$200 for the
gastrointestinal
bearing.
flare-ups are making me feel
What
like
is that for?
Yes, smash and make
It must
some
be a really
babies.
large bearing for
Smashing is a Greek
$200.
slang which
Those
means
little
very big or
bearings
impressive.
are like $9,
I've been saying from
$10.
the start of the
I wonder what that
TP
big
issue
ass
to
one
buy
goes
paper
to.
napkins. I'll make some twins.
What does that go?
This is worst time to start a family right now.
I'm confused. I don't know what that goes on.
Oh shit.
'Cause
No, we've lost too many souls. DR.
no, the
you
little
need to
ones
be
that go on the
breathing right
tire are
now.
only like $10, like
Good
$8,
luck getting baby
25
products.
bucks. But
I don't want to make babies.
dude, stop.
Damn.
Hi,
Stop.
Falco, my pretty boy.
What are you doing?
Leave my uterus alone.
What?
Those 3,500 vans are tanks. LOL. Illuminashly, you must.
Hey. But this one up here on the top right,
Americine Genie parts the DR.
it says
by
209.
Sagem. We need your baby hole.
I guess I
Look
gotta
at
buy
that
the whole
pretty
bearing.
baby.
Lol Falcor.
You sitting on Valkyrie's chair.
You make babies.
Oh, I'm sitting on your chair. That's what
Valkyrie
the
wants
problem
some
is.
attention.
I'm sorry. I'll get up in a minute. I gotta run out anyway.
American engine parts. People are dying. I make brown babies. It's a 1-ton truck frame with a van body.
Damn.
Burger's van just seems to drive up and down America and never breaks down or needs repairs.
I'm
In
sure
your
it needs
city.
a lot of repairs because he's contacted me about helping him do some repairs. There's plenty of repairs he's just ignoring that need to be done.
Beautiful Falco.
And they will eventually cause something catastrophic if he doesn't work on it. But I think he's been working on some things little by little because I saw he went to the junkyard
LOL,
at
I
least to
made
try to
food and
fix
now
his
I'm
window.
not even hungry.
How did that go? Did he end up
Burger
fixing
had
his
the
window?
brakes done. His mom forced him to.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Not
because
sure about his bearings.
if you hear your brakes squealing, it's that time.
Lol, Ashley.
Alright, let me make a call. Let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got going on.
Yes, window fixed.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he got the window done.
Dude, that was such a funny stream. Hey, I've got a question. I got a couple parts I wanted to see if you have in stock.
LOL burgers bearings dep need replacing.
It's for a 2001 GMC Savannah. 3500. It's the V8 57 350. So, I was changing out my rotors and brakes that I just picked up from you yesterday, and I noticed one of the brake hoses has a little bit of a cut, like on the rubber part, but it's not leaking any fluid. It didn't get into the whole thing. I'm not sure if I should just ignore that for now, but if you have it in stock, I would just like to know the price of it. The one that goes, yeah, the caliper up, and then that's on the passenger side front, yeah.
Actually, we need 14,611 babies to replace the soul's loss. Real how TF did that make it back to law LOL.
Oh, it's single. Front right? Well, yeah, passenger. Oh, okay, for either one. What about the bushings for the control arms, like the bottom and the top?
I mean, you can start with one that would be good.
Yeah. Do you have them? Yeah, front, well, front right passenger is all just for passenger side right now. Yeah. So you do have the upper though? Do you suggest I do them both at the same time? Yeah, is it going to cause like more problems to the new one if I do that one first? Yeah. And what, can you guys get them in like same day or next day? Okay, no, then let me just wait on that. And what about the dust boot that goes on the back of that like protector behind the rotor? The metal bracket, that metal dust protector that goes behind the rotors. What's the price on that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. And then one more thing. Inside of the rotors, there's bearings, and the one that goes on the inside of the bearing, not the one that's facing the outside of the car, that one has like a rubber backing on it, like a protecting ring. It's almost like a seal for that bearing. That went bad on one. Does that just come with the bearing? Like if I buy the bearing for that?
They are the worst.
It does? Okay, can I get that one? The one that's on the inside? Yeah. Because my outside one is fine. It has that little washer on it that holds it in place. But the one on the inside that doesn't have the washer, that has the boot, that's gone.
Seal.
Yeah, if you just have the seal, or I can bring in the seal to get it matched, maybe. Front inner. $5.99. All right, now if I get that, how are you guys doing it today? Do I have to come in the store to get it, or you guys just bring it out, or what? Like, can I order it on the website? And how? Because I saw you guys might be doing where you can't come in the store, and then you just pick it up outside. Should I just order it online and then come get it? Okay, alright, cool. Well, then I'll just go in there and pick it up from you. Thanks, man. Just hold it aside for me. I'll be in there in a few minutes. I appreciate it. He was getting mad I was asking too many questions. Like they have anything else to be doing right now except for helping customers. It's a seal, you're right. A seal. I don't get that. Like, if you're stuck at work, at least work. Don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad at me, bro. I'm just trying to buy some shit, bro. So he said that he's got the...
I have to do some stuff if I am not back later on. Peace out, guys. Good luck with the van. Chat later.
Thanks.
So it is his fucking job.
I know, it's his job. So they said they have the upper bushing, but not the lower. And I could just get the upper one. It's like $8 or something, he said. But if I get that, I feel like it's going to cause more problems because I'm not replacing the bottom one. So I think what's going to happen is over time, the top one's going to get ruined faster than it would if I had both of them fixed. I'm going to leave those alone for now. The brake hoses he has to order. That dust boot thing, he said there's not even a price in the computer, so he'd have to order that and wait to figure out how much it costs. So I guess all I'm going to do now is get that ring, the seal that I needed, which is perfect because it's not sold with the bearing, it's separate, and it's only like $5. So I'm just going to go get it, finish this job, be done with it, take it for a fucking test drive. I'm going to pee again real quick and then we're going to get going. I'm just going to run up the street and grab it.
Yeah. Yes.
It's starting up, give it a minute. How's you guys' day going today? I know things have been a little iffy for everybody and no one knows what the hell's going on. So I'm just curious as to what you guys have been up to. As you see, I'm trying to fix my van. I'm trying to make sure that
You
my
got this,
vehicles
babe,
are ready to
LOL.
go. In case I do need to go anywhere, then at least I can pack my shit and dip. You know, like, you think about it this way.
By Alex M.
When I was in Colorado, right, and I found out I was going to have to move out, I had about a month to decide what I was going to do, okay? This is me trying to travel with my fish,
Bored
my
Donna
dog,
and shit.
my cat, my fox,
Huh.
my bugs, all of my pets that I had at the time. I had a home. I had a 5-bedroom house with a large-ass backyard. I was happy. Everything was fine. I had planned to sign the lease for another year. And as soon as my lease came up, I was told that I had to leave, basically, because everything was over. Everything fell apart. So it wasn't like a financial reason because I had money. That's why I was able to get the RV. So it wasn't like I got help from friends too, but I had enough to do what I had to do, but I had to do it all last minute, which means I didn't have time to get a deal on the stuff that I needed. So when I bought an RV, I had like a couple days to figure out which RV I was going to get. I didn't have enough time to be like looking online and shopping for the best one that doesn't have any damages. I was like in a rush last minute trying to find everything. So what I learned from that situation was that if something starts to feel like it's about to hit the fan, instead of waiting around to see what the fuck's actually happening, start making moves so that you're not stuck, last minute trying to run around like a chicken with your head cut off buying 20,000 rolls of toilet paper. So now that I started hearing about this fucking thing going on overseas, I started warning some of my close friends that I saw this going on and started saying, keep an eye on this. It looks like it's going to get worse. Then, now, what am I doing? I'm working on the vehicles to make sure they're ready to go just in case. And if anything were to happen, like let's say they shut everything down and whatever, you're still allowed to travel, but everything's fucking shut down. All the stores. So there's no food, no water left, nothing. Everything in this town got shut down. Let's say everybody running the town dies and they're in the hospital sick. What do? I'm just stuck here at the house, right? But if I don't have food, I gotta go hunting. I gotta go try and fucking clean water from the lakes and hope that it's not infected by the virus. Like, who the fuck knows? So it's like a lot harder that way. It's a lot easier to just get in a fucking vehicle and take off and take the most important things, essential things, and just dip out. So why wait till the last minute till that thing happens and then you're fucked and you're just sitting around going, okay, well now I got to figure out how to fix my van because it's not drivable. So now I'm stuck here for another few days. Oh wait, all the stores are closed. How am I going to get the parts? Well, now I'm fucked. So why not just take care of that kind of shit now? People will give me shit saying that, like, I'm wasting my time fixing the vehicle or prepping or any of that kind of stuff. I may be, but you know what's going to happen? If everything's fine and everything goes back to normal tomorrow, the benefit is my van's repaired, so I was going to have to eventually do it anyway, but I might as well just drop everything right now that I'm doing and fix it just so that it's prepared and ready to go. So for those of you who are, like, giving me shit about doing this stuff, you'll understand when you're put in this situation that I've been put in the past, and you'll understand exactly why I'm doing this shit now. Because you think things are the worst that they're going to be right now, because it feels like, oh my god, the world's falling apart, we're all locked inside. But what happens a month or two from now when everybody's mandatory locked inside? What about when, you're not even allowed to go out to go get groceries because they've already given you enough warning to go shop and stock up and get ready because you might get locked in your house. They didn't say it that way, but that's what's happening everywhere else. Why do you think that's not going to happen here? I was looking at how China does all their shit. Did you know that China's payment system now is no longer cash? Did you know that they use a fucking QR code? When you walk to go buy something at a vending machine, you put up a barcode up to a camera, a fucking QR code, okay? People were saying that in the future we were going to get barcode tattoos like they were doing with the Jewish people and the numbers and all of that stuff. They don't need to, dude. They don't need to implant a chip in your fucking skin. They don't. They have the ability to, but they don't need to.
I wonder how online ordering will be.
They have chips, like Bill Gates, I know, was working on chips that can tell, what is it, like something about your health, right? Oh, no, it was like birth control chips. So you can remotely activate and deactivate birth control. So like if all women, when they were born, were forced to have this computer chip put into them, the government could essentially remote control, turn on and off when they want to allow people to breed. So it might even become a service in the future where like you have to pay. Imagine that. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but I'm just saying, just imagine outside the box for now what kind of harm that kind of stuff could do. So let's say like all women are required to have it because our earth is just overpopulated at some point. And then you want to go have a baby, but you're not allowed unless you buy it as a service, like an add-on package to your life. It's a government service you have to pay for. Just like getting a fucking a driver's license. You're going to have to go get some kind of thing where you pay just to have babies, right? You guys think that shit can't happen, but that shit's already happening overseas, and now it's very easy to make that shit happen here. Because look, our money is going to spread germs, right? And I've seen all the conspiracy theorists saying like, oh, that there's that whole one world government and it's probably going to happen one day. Do you think they're wrong about that? I mean, maybe. Because people are saying, oh, the society would never let that happen. But wouldn't it be easier if you could just go to the store with a QR code and scan it on your phone, and you can buy everything that you want to buy with a QR code, and you can your bank account is just a number right now anyway. You don't have physical cash that's stored inside of a bank vault that you brought in. You're basically just playing around with these fake numbers on and off on your computer and checking your balance, but you're using this fucking card you got to carry around. But if you forget your card, you can't buy anything. But if you have this QR code, or if you even, have it on your phone or whatever, like, you could basically just go buy anything. But at that point, your phone is already your GPS, so you're already being tracked by GPS. For everyone who was worried about getting computer chipped for that, they don't need to. Yeah, it's been happening the whole time. Like, you're already computer chipped. Everyone who thinks like, oh, they're gonna fucking put a needle, they ain't putting a needle in me, they ain't giving me a computer chip that tells them where I am. You're fucking walking around with one every day, motherfucker. So there's no way that, like, people are saying that this would never happen. They would never allow for a one world government or one cash for all or any of that stuff. You know how easy it would be for them to implement that, and how many people's lives it would actually make easier? People are not going to be against using a QR code or anything like that as a payment source. And having a bank account that's like a Bitcoin bank account where, the value of the dollar, or let's say the Bitcoin, goes up and down per market value, kind of like stocks do. I mean, we have a stock market right now. And if they were to exchange that for something like Bitcoin, it would work pretty much the same way. Because Bitcoin goes up and down in value on a daily basis. The dollar does too, but not as bad. Look at the dollar value in Brazil right now. Dude, it's fucked. The whole value of the dollar has completely changed already. And it's only been, what, a week that we've been locked inside? Not even a week. Your GPS is off unless it needs to be on. I really like that Android added, like, that new feature that you can get notified by the system every time that an app is running in the background trying to look for your location or anything like that, and it pops up and it says, do you want to let this only show when you're having the app active, or do you want it on all the time or not at all? So you get to choose now. It's an awesome new security feature they just added to the update that came out recently for Android. But I don't know about other phones. Aren't doing that, so other phones aren't gonna have that kind of privacy. So you can have your GPS running in the background and just not even realize that there's an app there tracking everywhere you're going. And you guys think like, oh, I use Facebook and Facebook is safe. Well, I'm making a joke because I know nobody thinks Facebook's safe. But let's just say, oh yeah, Facebook's safe, so I'm using Facebook because Mark Zuckerberg runs it, and he would never allow the government to go in and see my data. Well, how do you know that they're not working with the government already? And that they already have a pact with them that they've signed a long time ago, and all your data is already being monitored on there. Even if it wasn't, okay? Let's say Mark Zuckerberg did make it so that no one could ever find your data and it was super private and secure. All our dumbasses are posting everything on the internet anyway, so people can just search your name and already find it. So you don't even need Mark to fucking allow the government to see that shit. You're already posting it for them to see. I know I am. They can still use towers to track you exactly. If they really wanted to, they'll know exactly where you are by triangulating your signal of where your phone is. So for as long as your phone's on and has a signal on, yeah, you're being tracked. Like, if you were to commit a crime today and the cops are doing research on your whereabouts during the day of the crime, if your phone's on, they're going to know exactly where you were that whole day. So, yeah, they may not be looking for you because you're not that important right now, so they don't really give a fuck about you, but they have the ability to. If they ever have a reason to, they will. They'll be like, oh, that's where that person is. Dude, when I was talking the other night about how I got arrested for something I didn't do, they came and arrested me because my picture was on MySpace saying that I was dating someone who did something wrong. So, like, the fact that I was even connected to that person in any way, I went through a lot of hell because of it. And that didn't even have anything to do with me. So they knew exactly where I lived and they knew how to find me, even though I had no connection to the crime whatsoever. All they had to do was go online and they go, oh, let's pull up his ID. Oh, that's his address on his ID. So let's go find him. So they came and knocked on my fucking door at like 3 a.m. So yeah, it's like, you can think that this shit isn't going to happen, but I guarantee that because of this virus, it's going to cause an excuse for them to do a lot of shit. I don't know if they're really going to use the money is germs thing as an excuse. They might. It would really suck, though, the freedoms that people are going to lose. Like, I was talking about the other day with Alex, actually, about how when you go to the airport, like, you're not even allowed to bring water in the fucking airplane. And I guess what I was alluding to by saying that was, like, you can't bring outside water. Yeah, he corrected me on that. It's right. You can bring water, but you have to buy it at the airport so they know you didn't put any kind of chemicals in the water or whatever, that you're going to, like, try and blow up the plane or whatever the fuck they think. But that happened after 9/11. 9/11 made a lot of changes to our airports that now we have x-ray that we got to go through and somebody's looking at your dick and your vagina and your titties and whatever the fuck. Every time somebody goes through, they can see the exact outline of your dick and your fucking tits and whatever. Like, you think people want that? Nobody wants that. But there's some dude or some lady back there laughing at all of us for having a small pee-pee or whatever, you know? And we can't do nothing about it because of 9/11. It's for safety. So what makes you think that with this virus scare that either A, Trump is not going to start a war, because war is always a good way for them to make money. So that's definitely probably going to happen at some point. There's going to be some shit I feel going on with China. And then, you know, also all those other facts I mentioned. It's just bullshit, man. This whole thing, bullshit. People think that it's not serious, but it's a lot more serious than getting sick by a virus. And that's the part that I'm trying to let people know. And try to maybe even start a conversation about, because I know I don't have all the answers, and what I say may not be right. But come on, man. Like, you think they're not going to implement some shit that's going to affect all of us? The virus isn't the scary part. The scary part is the changes that are coming because of nobody having money and the economy crashing. They told Blade at the airport that they held him for smuggling mushrooms. Did they really? Are you talking? You're fucking bullshit. I just got that joke, you asshole. I just remember that night that he did mushrooms, and then I was thinking, wait, did he have some on him and try to get on it? And then I'm like, no, you guys are making fun of his dick. Fucking trolls. You got me that time. You got me. It's gonna keep getting worse. You're right. Single mushroom, right.
Yes. LOL. Can't have the gold I buried no matter how you steal my ID. LOL.
Blade got stopped for his Primordia. Blade got stopped for having Primordia in his pants. Kieferama.
DRO is woke though, that's why I like to be here, you know, or shit dude.
I'm just trying to keep an eye, like, on what's going on everywhere else, because I know that is inevitable, that it's going to happen here. Because people think that America is, like, the #1 fucking place to be because it's the most advanced civilization. We're not, dude. Look at what Japan's doing, look at what China's doing, and a bunch of other countries overseas. They've got shit that's way more advanced than us. Their whole civilization, the way that they work, the way that they create things. Yeah, people get mad at them for stealing patents, but those motherfuckers are innovative. They're smart, they're innovative, they want to know how to learn and make new things. And Americans are just happy with, like, binging on Netflix most of the time. They work these bullshit hard jobs all day.
They come home and then they just want to watch Netflix and go to bed because they don't have any energy to do anything else. And I know that because I did it for many years. I wanted absolutely nothing to do with anything else except for to get home, eat dinner, watch some fucking TV, and go to bed. You know?
100.
And that right there will stifle you from so much because you could be spending your time doing the things that you love or learning something new that's going to benefit you later in life and save you money and make you prosper in some better way. But you're never going to prosper and be better and have a better
They don't
life.
steal patents, they have an open market.
They have an open market, gotcha. So everyone can just make whatever they want. That's kind of cool. I mean, definitely allows people to get more done. It sucks for people who just want to bank on their idea, but hey, if everything was open source and free, who knows? Who knows how much better things might be? It's hard to tell. Could be a lot worse. Good enough. That'll last me a bit, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a nice
make
topic.
an iPhone on the fly with $100. I had the window.
Oh yeah, I
minimized.
I
jumped
watched
up, ran to
Strange
door, I
Parts.
heard
That's a
knocking,
good
but that was
YouTube
you.
channel that shows you all
And
that
the worst
stuff.
part is when you're done with work, sometimes it's hard to get back into enjoying things.
Yeah, that's true too. When I stopped working, like 9 to 5, it made it extremely difficult for me to figure out like what I enjoy. Like, what do I want to do with all this free time? And then it takes you like a year to figure that out. Because you have to change your whole life. So if you're going to retire or anything, like... yeah, everything gets fucked. That's why they say, like, they call it midlife crisis, right? When you start getting, like, a motorcycle and, like, doing all that shit. But I think the reality is people are just trying to figure out, like, what are they going to do with the rest of their time. Like, what are they into? What do they enjoy doing? So they start getting into all this shit. And I notice it because I get into all this shit. And I'm like, either it's a fucking midlife crisis or it's just me trying to figure out, like, new things that I want to learn and enjoy doing. I don't know. What's... like, now that it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Like, these people finally have money. All their life they've been slaving away. Now they want to do the things they enjoy. Instead of being stuck just working every day, right? Well, what the fuck do I know? Not a damn thing.
How old are you? I think they didn't have time or money to do things like riding a motorcycle, but now they do.
Yeah.
He has 32.
I wish I was 32. I'm almost 32. 8 years ago. Not really. I'm just making shit up. Alright, hang on one second. I'll be right back and then we're gonna get going to the store.
I am 54.
Congratulations to Cuba for sending their doctors to Italy to help Italy. No doctors from America, by the way, even though they have a massive Italian-American community here.
Yeah, I'm
Dono
glad.
Ashley,
That's
give
awesome
your
that they're
message
sending
IP2
doctors there
mods
to
about
help.
adding you.
Did you guys? Oh, did you guys see the fucking Iranians licking the statue, wanting to get sick? Natural selection at its finest. These fucking idiots, man. They're all going to this. I don't know if it's statues
I'm
or like.
listening, DRO, just working on my essay, so not chatting much.
All right, no problem.
You must have NDM syndrome.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of people going to this place that they do worship or whatever and licking this statue thing or this wall that they have in the glass, and they're all licking it one right after another because they said that God will have mercy on them and will do as they will, or like God will do as planned for them or something like that. It's like, I don't know. Why? Why would you do that?
That's crazy.
Yes, I did, Keggy.
I saw a girl licking a toilet seat.
Yeah, that too. But was that like a public toilet seat, or was it a seat that she cleaned and then she was just joking and she licked it, trying to make it look like she's licking a dirty toilet seat? Because she probably cleaned it all down before she did that. I don't know. And even if she didn't, that's so dumb. It's just dumb. Either way.
Good, hopefully next time you stream it LLB on IP2.
I'm back again, had to make the keto dinner.
The keto dinner? Oh, kiddo. I thought you said keto. I was going to say, what did you ask Burger Planet for a recipe?
Airplane.
I did see them videos. You are right, natural selection at its finest.
Yeah. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Still kinda kinky. LOL.
First of all, to understand what happened to Killer, you gotta understand who Killer the dog was. Now Killer was born to a three-legged bitch mother, and he was always ashamed of this man. Dog was now Killer was born to a three-legged bitch mother, and he was always ashamed of this man. It was airplane toilet.
Airplane toilet. Great. Yummy. Well, I hope she got what she wanted out of it.
Some people just have dash wishes.
Because, like, yeah, I doubt that she's going to get sick from licking that toilet seat, but you're still licking a fucking plain toilet seat that people are pissing all over and getting all sorts of weird shit all over it, baby shit, and who knows what else. But just the fact that she's doing that's disgusting, regardless of whether she gets sick or not.
Nasty.
Pretty fucking nasty. You're right. Actually, I don't even need to do this, because I need to take this off in the car anyway. Okay.
Fapping on.
Did I bring my wallet up? I might have left it either up here or downstairs. What? Oh, waiting on Mom to cook dinner. Try to make me some too.
TikTok video. 500
it was for a TikTok that she did that.
And that is only what they're telling us Tsunami is building. Twelve-year-old kids like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think like everybody being unemployed though, I don't like everybody is being unemployed at pretty much the same time except for people who work at places that are still open right now, right? But those people that are all unemployed, like don't you think that once they start opening places back up that those people will get jobs back? Like
They raise saying 8 million unemployed in America soon.
yeah, I don't know how they're gonna have to find a way to work that shit out because if everybody's gonna owe rent on money, like rent money and bill money on this time, that's just dog shit. They need to figure something out. There's absolutely no way any of this is gonna work otherwise.
John Cena and all of this craziness was you couldn't let us just hiding hot titties from us.
Hot titties, is that what you said? It might be. That's from steroids, right? Was he using steroids and that's why he got titties?
I heard everyone's going to get $2,000. End of the month is coming quick, yes, figure it out and fast. Hamburger steak and home fries. Luminously deep fade low.
Hang on a second.
100 hits.
I'm gonna go grab that piece just so I can match it up so I don't bring home the wrong piece. Let me just run in my backyard and grab it.
If it is from steroids or not, I go back home Wednesday. Okay. I didn't see F's titties. Liv, I missed it.
You missed DB titties?
Who knows if they real?
You think they're fake? You think you got implants so that you can feel up on some titties all day?
The woman who lived toilet seat is saying she is running for president now. It was Liv. How is it fake?
It was a joke. But yeah, the titty pictures.
Breast pump.
They're some of those might be a little enhanced, but the video was definitely legit.
Cumberland implants.
I wonder if do you think it was just like a weird angle on the video that made it look like it was titties, or do you think he actually does have titties? He needs to just, well, maybe that's why he doesn't want to show it, right? Because he's afraid that we're gonna make fun of him. Whatever. We all have our weird things going on. We're all weirdos. He should have just been a meme rapper.
No, I was responding to other people saying they are fake. Illuminati, those titles are fake.
It would have been very good for him. I think he would have made a lot of money if he had people working on some t-shirts and his music and all that. And he just wrote songs about weird streaming funny shit that goes on. I know I would listen to it. I mean, I listen to his music now, but I just...
No,
it's hard to take him seriously.
Steroids. He had flabby man boobs. You can tell when his chest mount is on.
Was he fat at one point, and then he, like, started working out?
Let's wear t-shirts all time. He ain't got no titties. The freezer was hissing at me today. No, those tittles are real. Lol, lol.
No, like, the thing is, when he's wearing a t-shirt, like a tight shirt, it's like pushing everything down, right? So you can't really tell.
Virgin.
But I think when he takes the shirt off, he's got like what looks like titties, but I don't think he really has titties, but it kind of looks like he does. But I've seen other dudes who work out, and I don't know if it's from steroids or not, but I have seen other guys who work out that are not fat, that look like they have titties, even though they're built, you know, like they're ripped, but they still look like they got tits. But whatever. I mean, who cares at the end of the day?
No, it's caused by steroids.
Is it steroids? I thought it was from steroids too. I remember I met a guy at a restaurant once, and he was lactating, and he was squirting his nipples so that he could show everybody that he could shoot milk across the room.
That's his rip. He has been on camera, naked plenty of times.
Alright, hang on.
Top half naked, I mean.
I'll be right back. You guys stay here. I'll leave this on though.
Titties.
Do I need anything?
Lol. You lol nasty. You weak. Okay. Male milk, the part. Lol. Groundhog Day except more dead.
We back in action. What's right tomorrow? How you guys holding up?
Illuminati, did you hear back from it too?
Groundhog Day, except more dead. Yeah.
We back nips poppin' Drosky.
Going home. What should I do about tires for this car? Because they're completely bald at this point. Should I order them online from somewhere like Amazon and then just bring them to the place up here to put them on? Because they'll put them on for like $10 for me. But I could just have them get the tires and put them on too and not have to worry about waiting for Amazon. I don't really know. What do you guys suggest? Last time I just had them put used tires on my car because I didn't have the money to do all the way around. So they just traded them out for used ones. But at this point I need them all new. And I would like to do that when I get paid. I just don't know what the best solution is. Like where the best place to buy them. I know Walmart's got cheap tires too.
Yeah, order them.
Order? Alright. Yeah, I'll just look at whatever the size is stock for this car because I have never changed the wheels. So I'll just get stock size
BJ's
tires.
or Costco.
BJ's or Costco. I don't know if there's one around me. I'll have to look.
Amazon will be closed by next week.
You think they're closing by next week? Fuck. Yeah, I kept thinking about that too. Like, what happens when everybody at those jobs start to get sick? They're gonna have to shut it down.
Try eBay too.
eBay? That'll take way longer for me to get them. I'll look though. And I also don't want to get anything that's old. Like, I don't want to get tires that are from like 20 years ago.
Whatever is quickest though.
That are like full of dry rot. But yeah, I just want to see whatever's faster. Before everything closes, you know? Because, I mean, I don't know, I guess mechanic places will probably remain open. And they don't need to get in my car to change a tire. I could just drive in, they can change it while I'm in the car, and then drive out. I would never even have to step foot in their shop if they didn't want me to.
No, they'll get people in biohazard suits before they do that. No way Amazon is closing next week.
You think they'll put all the employees in biohazard suits? Yeah, I think they can remain as like a life-saving service because they have a bunch of stuff that can help people.
but they would definitely need to find a way to make it so that workers aren't getting sick. I mean, I'm sure they've already started on those kind of precautions, because Jeff Bezos is not going to let his business get shut down. If he has anything to do with it, he would sell one of his airplanes to make that shit run correctly. One of his 2,000 airplanes. I don't really know what he's got, but you know what I mean.
Yes, they can afford to.
Oh, my flower got rained on and it's all sad now. I'm gonna have to go fix it later.
Those people on antivirals.
Oh, yeah, they're paying everybody off so they can get their antiviral and not get sick.
This virus really threw a wrench in the simulation.
It really did. Should have had McAfee around, but no, instead they tried to kill him and his dogs and everything. And now he's running around like a madman instead of helping humanity like he was going to. He's the only one who knows how to cure the virus. If you've ever listened to him talk, he certainly does talk about how he was trying to make antiviral drugs and the government tried to kill him.
Slow Amazon over no Amazon.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Any of you guys? Did any of you guys follow that whole McAfee thing? McAfee, however you say it. Come back, Luna. Hang on. Don't jump on me yet.
Yes, the guy who hid in South America.
Yeah, those motherfuckers tried to kill him and his pets and tried to extort money from him, all sorts of shit. We're gonna go back out back. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, doggy. Whoa. Whoa, doggy. Here, I'm gonna bring the comb down
Don
there.
McAfee is a great Twitter follow if you are not following him. Entertaining tweets.
Oh, yeah. I bet he's going off right now, huh? I hope he's going off right now. Cool. Oh, wait. Is my door closed? Yeah, it should be.
Getting right tires online. Try Crazy Guy Driver on YouTube. He sells tires on eBay and Amazon and is New York based.
Okay. Thank you. Crazy New York driver.
Don McAfee is an idiot.
Is he?
Everything he predicts comes wrong.
It's all wrong. Oh wait, didn't I break this last time?
Question on his YouTube page, and he'll get back to you quick.
Okay. Yeah, if I need to, I will. Thank you. I should have grabbed a new tip for this while I was there, but never mind. It's not a big deal. We can do without. We can do without.
He said black people were immune from corona, that didn't he last long?
Did he really? Was he just trying to get black people to go get corona? Was he trolling? From what I understand, everyone's getting it, whether you like it or not. Doesn't help that I put this on the wrong way.
He was just trolling. Are you sandblasting the frame?
Yeah, I'm gonna sandblast it. No, I'm not sandblasting it. This is just oxygen and all the other crap in the air. It's been leaking air, so yeah, I was trying to fix that problem right now. So it doesn't have to keep refilling every 5 seconds.
Original tires to fans about she's trying to knock off tires.
No knockoffs. That's good. Are you one of his salesmen? You trying to get me to buy his tires so you get a commission? I'm always scared of these things blowing up. They're so scary. Oh, he rants about cheap knockoffs. That's good if he's trying to do the right thing. Sorry here. It's gonna rip through my gloves, isn't it? That's good on dirt. No more dirt. More money in hubs and tires now. Uh-oh, market's changing, guys. What is that? Sounds like somebody's driving something.
If you weren't getting RBS and running 2, you could even sell it for a good price, as I bet lots of RBS getting sold right now.
Yeah, my plan was originally to sell it, but I wanted to like take it out and have some fun with it. And at the moment, I don't even really care about having fun in it. I do have to fix some things
Thinking they might
before.
have to hit road if all goes to hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely fix it, but my van is more important because that's already ready to go. So I want to make sure that that's good, and once the van's good, then I can work on the RV and my car. But right now, I just need the thing that's most stable to work. Like brand new, yeah. These things are pretty much like new. They're not all banged up or anything, thank God. They just had a little bit of dirt in them, because there's nothing protecting dirt from coming up on all this anymore. But they spin freely fine. This one still has a little bit of gook in there, but I'm getting it out. Look at all the dust in there from everything. The other ones weren't this bad. I could feel the difference when I turned these versus the other one, but they're not broken, so they just need to be cleaned. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, these gloves are starting to melt. I think that's good enough. Yeah, they're both moving about the same. That's good. Good job, Dro. Good job. okay, no problem. It's all good. We're just kind of doing my own thing here as well. Oh, shush. How do I make this thing work? I like that. There we go. Stay.
I need to clean cages.
You need to clean some cages. Come on. There's no more. Now the fun stuff. Let's get dirty. Let's get dirty. Your favorite part, where I make all the squishy noises.
My donkey wanna. Oh yay. Also, Twiggy is totally changing color, Luna.
Oh, really? That's cool. Kinda. As long as it's okay and it's not like a bad thing. Because I think maybe during seasons, like, I've seen Luna change colors for sure. She's getting a lot more white on her right now. But then she'll go back to being different colors later on in the year. Yummy.
Dro use putty instead of grease.
Oh yeah, I should have used some plumber's putty.
Yeah, not bad.
not bad. Good.
She is just getting whiter. Seasonal.
Sounds like she just threw up.
Lol, shut up. What if you heated the grease and dipped them? Lol.
Dip them? I mean, I guess, but that's not really the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to just
Am
kind
I
of
ever
pack it.
gonna live that down?
Ew. Gross, Luna.
Haha. Put the
Regurge.
grease on your palm and press the bearing into it to pack it correctly.
Yeah, I was doing that with my fingers instead of my palm, but it's basically the same shit.
Her doing it wrong.
But yeah, I know. I'm always doing everything wrong because I'm supposed to do it like this. Like that's any different than what I'm actually doing. The grease is getting in between every single bearing, dickhead. I know you're just trying to help. I'm just being sassy back to you. It's all good. But yeah, I know you're supposed to put it in your palm and then get it in there, but I do it different. So my way works too.
I just bought a new shotgun for the coronavirus zombie attacks.
I want to get like I gotta go get like a Walmart gun. You know those Walmart pellet guns they have? But like a big one. And then Luna and I can go hunting for Luna food when all the food runs out, right? Luna, you want to go hunting with me? She's like, yeah, we'll go hunting. Go hunting for some wabbits. No, this stuff's all dirty. You don't want this on you. No, stay away. There we go. There's enough grease in there.
I now see why you have no viewers.
Because I'm not fucking going around causing trouble and begging for money and being autistic every day on camera, because I actually do stuff that's beneficial to myself instead of hurting myself. Yeah, I guess that's a great reason, right? If people don't enjoy watching what I'm doing, then that kind of sucks.
What
but
you going to do tomorrow? The left rear rotor.
Whatever. In the meantime, I do things my way, and guess what? At least they get done at some point, right? It's better than not doing it at all and just ignoring it like most people do. What would you rather me do? What would make you happy? For those of you complaining, like a bunch of little fucking bitches with skin knees and shit. Like, what would you rather me do? What would make you happy? Huh? What? For me to drop everything I'm doing and go hang out with Blade in an RV while I watch him drink himself to death? Would that make you happy? I'm sure it would. But that wouldn't make me happy, so I'm not gonna do what you want me to do. I'll hang out with Blade anytime, but not on a whole RV trip like that, like what he's been doing. It's not the kind of life I want to be a part of. I don't know, unless you have a better idea. You tell me, what would make you happy?
Show us breakdancing.
Breakdancing, right. I don't know how to breakdance. So I'll just break my van instead and you can watch that.
Lol, ignore the dummy S.
I mean, I'm just trying to have conversation. It's all good. I'm still doing what I'm doing regardless.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
Bro, you can get an inexpensive 22 rifle from Walmart.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Look at this thing. Great. Coming along nicely. This one's not as bad, but it's still kind of fucked. Where's my lube at? Where's my lube at? Is it just not level? Which way is level?
Whoop whoop progress.
It knows. Oh, I get paid for this? I get paid for this? Oh, shit, I get paid for this? I get paid for this? Oh, I get paid for this? I get paid for this? Oh. Am I gonna get demonetized for singing that? Nice. Okay. Let's get this over here. need you. I need you. Stop being stuck.
Fire sale van repair stream.
Okay, I'll do fire sales, but of what? Yeah, I'll do some fire sales, but what do I get out of it? No one's going to donate to me to do fire sales. I got a fire sale I can do, but I'm not really allowed to do it on stream. I have a drink in my fridge, but I can't do that on my stream. Hey, there's always Robot Streamer, right? What do I clean this off of? Or this off with? No.
Milk.
Not milk. I need some milk.
Escal.
Close enough. Nescal. Have you ever had Nescal? Why are you yelling, B?
Eat the worm.
There's no worm.
I am sure you can drink mezcal on stream.
Mescal? What's mescal? Or are you talking about Lynn? I'm talking about PC. Not PCP, but the other PC. Okay, now let's see if I can get some of this shit in here. I really don't want to get my gloves all dirty again. I need something else to wipe all this on with. I mean, what's this go work? Oh, damn it. This way or this way? This way, right? Yeah. got to be like perfect or it's not going to go in. Let me get the real tapper. The real tapper.
Finally finished Law 18K essay on what? Big data. What's big data? Bro, are you really testing me? It has time for me to open up the wine bottle and relax. I've written enough. You should apply to work at Google. Would you ever play DD? Lol. Team, I just want my degree and get into trading. I used to play a lot of D&D. I used to own only the 4th printed original of D&D back in 1970s, but I sold it on eBay. All interesting. Yes, I'll find it as normal cat will eat before dog.
Looks like we're in. It's not sticking out at all. That's true. Got it. Okay.
Alcor always has to come first food-wise. I mean, Luna has hunting instincts to catch a rabbit or something Falcor doesn't he? are going to be so pissed you didn't at least change the fluid and bleed the brakes.
Why? I did that already before. I took the brake fluid that was up there, and I mean it's a little dirty right now. I siphoned some of it out and cleaned it out with like added new fluid in. And I mean, I can bleed the brakes. It's not that big of a deal to do. But why am I going to be pissed? I mean, the manual specifically does not say to bleed the brakes. It just says like to do it this way. And then to pump the brakes while the car's on and running. Because if you're not allowing bubbles in, all you're doing when you're compressing this is you're pushing the liquid back up. But you're not letting bubbles in the system, right? Unless this has a hole in it or that has a hole in it. So it should just push the fluid up, and then when you hit the brakes it should push it back down, right? That's why they say to pump it a few times to cycle it out. And it says don't go driving on the highway or anything until you actually have tested it on smaller roads and stuff. Like stop and go traffic a little bit before you go to a highway and then try to stop. So I guess that's to get the bubbles through the system without having to bleed the brakes. I mean, I'll bleed them if you think it's going to be a benefit to waste the time and do it. I'll do it. I mean, I'm already in here, right? I'll put the other towel. Actually, I'll put some more in there. Hey, leave the bag.
Carl sure does want to get striked or arrested. He has got coronavirus in his title, and he has walking around New York causing trouble.
Oh, great. Well, Carl will be the first one to go then. First streamer. Let's go in like a little bit more. Looks like. Let's try and do it. Where's my clamp? Oh, here it is. Hopefully he doesn't ruin it for everyone else.
Yes, but all streamers seem to be being asshole losers and keep going out for shit they don't need.
Yeah, I know, like car parts and stuff, right? Now, I saw like Ice was going out to get toilet paper. Did he even need the toilet paper, or was he just going out to go out because he's not supposed to go out? I see where the problem is. It's at the top. I just need to push it back more. I think what's the best way? Maybe this piece or this piece might help.
Damn rude humans today. Take a breather. Everyone else is stressed too.
Yeah. Everyone's stressed the fuck
Like
out
car
right now.
parts and stuff.
Like car parts and stuff, yeah.
Right. Awesome.
Yeah, see, it's not all the way up. How can I get that?
All why all got no sense of humor already.
Yeah. Everyone's mad, bro. Just needs a little love tap. Oh, come on. It'd be much easier if I had someone else to help hold this.
wrong. Smoke some weed, chill.
I'm doing it wrong? Yeah. Maybe. See, this one has a little nipple here. The other one didn't. The other one just had like this bolt on there.
Maybe head out to Walmart for some chocolate bars and ice cream. And Doritos.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. I need to take this off. Hang on. It's causing more problems than it's worth. Oops.
You got this, Drew Guyver.
It's like because when I hit it from the bottom, the top part gets out of alignment.
Disc 2.
Should be greased. You went to the doctor?
Well,
Why?
not the doctor, but a small urgent care near me.
For what? Did something happen? Something else?
No one was in there long. I went to see Dried Whiskey last night. I like the new picture, Ashley lol. Yeah, I started feeling shitty again.
And what did they say? Ow.
You will be better soon, Ashley, no worries. Are you okay, Ashley? Won't the caliper fit on Dro? She said she does not think I am sick or contagious, no fever, nothing in the lungs or anything.
That's good.
Dro, do you squirt a little? But she does think that I need an inhaler and steroids.
An inhaler and steroids, but nothing's wrong? That doesn't make any sense.
Nice. Because there is some tension in there. Dick and balls, she means.
I'm trying to figure out a good spot here to put this on where it's not going to ruin the cable. But it's kind of hard because I only
All
have two
Midas.
hands.
She said there could be something I am allergic to fucking me up.
Oh, really? Is there some kind of allergen, like maybe in your
Know
house?
that I am not sick like that lol. If I
Outside?
agreed with you, we'd both be wrong. But something is wrong obviously lol. Just not sick. No one around me or who has been around me has gotten sick. If sex is a pain in
I
the
thought
ass,
you said
then
that-
you're doing it wrong.
I thought you said your cousin was sick.
Casey is fine and all the people I have been working with are all fine too. Be excellent to each other. And she said my vaping and egg CD and all that could be adding to it. We are all just dust in the wind D00D.
Yeah, I'm sure that does add to it for sure, either way. It's because you're doing it
Use the
wrong.
piston push tool properly, it goes at the bottom of piston, pushes it back square.
It's because
Casey
you're
was
doing it
walking for
wrong.
like a day.
And look, it's
So
in,
long
you
we thought
fucking
she was
retard.
sick.
It's wrong. You're doing it wrong.
But it was literally just that day and nothing else since.
You think
I
you
should
fucking...
stop vaping for a bit and see if that is the problem.
Hey, I've been telling her to stop vaping for a long time. Or to at least try to slow down on it, because the shit's fucked right now with it, especially.
hard not to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're obviously having an issue, and you gotta at least start somewhere and see if that helps. Hey, if it doesn't make a difference, then you know that it's not vaping that's an issue. But if you get better as soon as you stop after a few days, then you know that it's the fucking vape causing you issues. Look at all these people who had issues with their lungs after all of a sudden. Now these people are having issues vaping. Like, that wasn't a thing before. I went for years vaping. I never had any problems. Now all of a sudden people are having lung issues.
I guess I have no choice now.
You gotta at least try it for like a few days or a week and see if that's what it is, because you have to figure it out. Because the doctors aren't gonna help you right now. The doctors don't even know what's going on right now. They're all fucked right now. They're like, unless you're dying, it's pointless to even go to a doctor, because they're just gonna tell you to go home.
Drinking and vaping really mess up your immune system.
Yeah, she doesn't drink, luckily, but she does vape a
causing the
lot,
popcorn
like
lung
every 2
condition.
seconds.
I guess I'll just get the patches or some shit.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe switch to cigarettes for a little bit and see if
So
that...
I don't murder people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe find something else at the moment, just to see if it's the vape that's causing you problems. Even if you have to smoke for like a week.
Oh.
But don't go smoking like a pack of cigarettes either, because that's gonna fuck you if you get sick with the virus. So it's you pick or choose. You either just fucking stop and see if you get better, or you switch it for something else and hope that you figure out which one's causing you the problem.
The virus was deployed in vape juice.
Yeah, that's what I read too, and I showed her a video of that, but it's kind of hard to say if that's really what happened. But there's only one way to find out, and that's by stopping.
Well, wouldn't e-cigarettes be worse? No.
Yeah, I mean, cigarettes are worse, but I'm saying if you want to figure out whether or not it's the vape causing you these issues you're having, or if it's something else, that's one way to find out.
Sadly, industrial grow companies are going to switch from cannabis to carrots now. But anyway, she said when examining me and listening to my lungs, she wasn't too worried or concerned. Just that something's is irritating me. If you start turning blue, it's bad. Lol, WTF. Have you ever smoked a fucking carrot? Awesome. Italy 650 deaths in last 24 hours.
Really? Everyone's having issues there. Let me turn the wheel so I can get the thing back on. Cool, it looks like they're working.
Good guy Italy giving the real numbers. Well, so far not blue. USA still trying to figure out how to test people.
Yeah.
WTF, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess if I die then we know. So many wasted parts needed for ambulances. Twaticus Maximus.
Oh yeah, a bushing, a couple brakes, 2 rotors. So many ambulances are going to be out of service. Even though there's Advanced Auto Parts available, O'Reilly's, Napa, and all the other stores all around me. But I'm the one causing the issues. You fucking troll. You little fucking troll. I'm gonna feed you my dog, you little fucking troll. Why you trolling me? I thought you were my friend. Now you're just trolling me?
Italy is one of the epicenters for world government movement. I would not trust anything coming from the government of Italy. Or you can start up your own hearse crematorium company now. Awesome.
I'll start right in my yard.
Take flyers and deliver to neighbors.
Of what? Flyers?
I'm gonna find other things.
From my
so
crematorium?
I don't keep I'll BRB. Dro, everything you did just now was wrong. Bring out your debt.
Oh, why? Why is it wrong? Why am I always doing everything wrong? I can't bring out my dead, it's illegal. What do you want me to start digging them? Are you trying to tell me to dig up my yard? I'm not doing that. Luna, watch out. You're gonna... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Some traffic next door too.
What are you doing? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What?
Start ditching grave bud. I am gonna try to be up.
Yeah, instead of Grace Bud, I'm gonna change my name to Grave Bud.
Fall silly. Paint side of van.
Okay, what do you want me to paint on it? I wanted to paint like a wolf, like running this way.
Bring out your debt.
I did a Photoshop of it on stream one day, but like a wolf coming from like the back here, but like running this way. I would have done a wrap originally, but I have to fix all the metal on this first. So I figured why not, once I fix the metal a little bit so it's not all falling apart and rusty, then I'll start doing some artwork on it. But I want to fix some of the stuff on the cosmetic end of it first.
Peak male performance.
I need peak mill performance to lift this tire. Look at this shit. Pack your mom for fudge, packing your mom. Packing your mom for fudge, packing your mom for fudge, packing your mom for fudge, packing your mom. It's my new song. Am I doing this wrong? That's what a hammer's for, right? A hammer's used for scraping, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Rust. Anybody want to snort that? I'll send it to you in a little baggie. $5 a gram. Snort some rust. Should I take these weights off? What the hell are these on here for? I should just take them off. They're just going to throw my balance off if there's a weight here and not here. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I've been working on a van all day, and now I'm gonna do it wrong.
Put WD-40 and maybe also.
Oh yeah, I should put some WD-40 right here, right? Just to make it get me some more gas mileage. Nope, that ain't good. Lift. Let's get you underneath here. There we go. Now we can... Ah, what was that? That was the live view thing. There we go. Now it's not going to get pinched. We'll just keep it down there. Let's see. Yeah, this needs to, like, find a home. So does this thing. This is for the sensor. I guess I could tie this up here to hold on to that. It's supposed to be here, but it broke off. See, I'll just zip tie that there. And then this thing down here, I gotta figure something out with that. So it can move freely, but not get clogged up or get stuck up there where it was. Huh. Give me a second.
Paint on van.
Paint it on the van, yeah. I will eventually, but I want to make it look a little bit nicer before I do that. Because then it's just going to be a scuffed fucking painting on a scuffed van. The discs, with the brakes and everything together, it was like 160 plus tax or something like that. So I got both rotors and both sets of brakes. And then I also bought a couple other things. I got 3 switches, electrical switches, and then I also got a box of connectors, electrical connectors that I needed to fix a couple things on this van. So yeah, everything ended up costing about like 170, 180 total. But it needed to be done anyway. It was in really bad condition, so it's not that big a deal. I was going to do it anyway. I've just been putting it off because I haven't really had a necessity to drive this van anywhere. But now it's looking more like that might be something that happens soon. So I just want to have it prepared. I wanted to do the back too, but I haven't gotten paid yet, so I'm still waiting on my payment from Google. They're never going to pay me now. They're going to be like, sorry guys, we're broke. YouTubers don't get paid anymore. No, it's just because I think it's because it's a Sunday. They're going to probably do it Monday, tomorrow. It's usually what happens. There we go. It's a little bit better. I don't know what to do about that. I should probably tape that up though so it doesn't get a bunch of grime stuck in there. Even if it doesn't last, it's better than just leaving it open and bare. Let's use white. Probably never use white anyway. I wonder where's Falcor at? Falcor, are you down here? I don't see him. Where's Falcor, Luna?
Drone never get wheel locking lug nuts. FML.
I used to have some on my Acura. It was a big, annoying job to change things if I didn't have the tool with me. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Is this gonna work? Probably not. I got too much grease on my fingers to make this work. Yeah, it's working.
Mrs. got a text. Keyword might be shutting down.
Who? Hold on. I'll check it in a second. Alright, if I can get it over here on this side, I can lock it down and cut it. Get over here, bitch. There we go. Okay. Better than nothing. Mrs. got to work that, or her work's getting shut down. Where?
I've got 70k saved.
Oh, that's good. If you got that much saved, you'll be able to last for a little while, at least. It's more than most people have. Nobody saves. Not even Jesus saves anymore. Unless you're tequila. If you're tequila, he'll save you. Nobody else, though. Nobody else allowed.
She works for spare parts shop. Pedro.
Oh, damn. Spare parts for what? Like cars? Is it like a little mom and pop shop? Looks good. Yeah, I think I only have like probably $2,000 that, no, maybe about $3,000 to last me until I get my next paycheck. Like, after I get this check, I'll have that much, but the next check I'm only getting like $400 according to YouTube. Damn it, should I take it all apart and do it again? Car parts, okay. Mom and pop shop though.
Breaking hype. Was looking at buying a place in Italy this year. No happening.
Yeah, that's probably not the best place to go right now. But hey, after they start healing nicely, then you can go over there.
After new socks, blade has 3.
$3. Yeah, it's gonna have to buy a new pair every day.
growing in Mars.
Don't worry, this thing doesn't have a lot of torque. So I'm not overdoing it. Even though it sounds like I am. Give me the tip. Just the tip.
HDD, right side at least he has a son who can pick him up in the caddy now well now. Hope you torque T-Jet. You think Blade would let him drive black?
Okay.
You right low.
Wish me luck.
You def let him hear the bass in the lack though. Drive black WTF is that? Blade let Captain drive the lack one night and did. He can remember it DTW ha ha ha.
You think he'd let me drive the lack? Okay. Regardless of whether or not,
In that truck with the RV, I wouldn't let him drive any cars.
regardless of whether or not this is fixed, I'm putting shit away because I'm done with this for now.
Next rock
I'm over it.
nice hard sound.
Rocker panels.
Ready for a push bash to loosen everything. Nice, now pump those brakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna test them out.
Now he would let you drive the lack.
I probably would drive that car more responsibility than he does. If he was drunk, I think he'd let me drive it. Like if he wanted some alcohol and he was like, hey, I'll come with you, but you gotta drive me to the liquor store. I think he'd let me drive it. I'll put these over here. Hey, at least if any of those lug nut studs ever break, I have more.
Luna's so calm today.
Yeah. She's been wanting to go out, so I'm gonna probably take her out in a little bit to go running, or at least for a walk if I bring you guys with. If you guys want to come with.
Luna hit the ball.
I have to figure something out, like if I'm gonna work on the vehicles back here, I need to figure out a way to do it to where I'm not ruining the grass. Like even if there's something I can put down for the meantime or something, or if I can make like a little driveway thing, or I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do. Because I feel like every time I drive in and out of the yard, I'm just gonna ruin the grass. These things are so heavy. I still have the broken one from the RV. You want to see it? So take a look at this, okay? Just so you can remember. This is what a rotor looks like, okay? Alright, remember that. This is the whole rotor. On the RV, this whole ring right here, this metal ring, broke off of this piece, this big metal piece. So it's all one piece. It's supposed to be all together. But somehow when they were driving in Pennsylvania, when I had to go rescue them the second time, because they were going down that hill holding the brakes, this piece right here heated up to the point where the weld here, I guess, came loose, and both of these separated. So I have this part, and I think they kept this part. But it's upstairs. Well, it's outside on the other side of the house by my RV. But when I go back out there that direction, I'll show you guys, and you'll see. I don't know how the fuck they did that. I've never seen that happen to a car before. But if it was going to happen, it was going to happen to them. Well, I mean, it did, but... When I saw that, I was like, how in the fuck did you guys manage to do that? I mean, it was already probably all fucked up to begin with. I mean, I doubt they paid much for that RV. Do you guys know how much it cost them? Like what they ended up paying for it? And their brakes too. Their brakes were hilarious looking. I think I kept those as well. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's actually... Because that's about what I paid for my RV. And my RV was barely running when I bought it, and I had to fix a bunch of stuff on it. So that sounds about right for what they got. But that's still not bad. If they had put the money into actually fixing it up after they started driving it back, they would have still had that RV still fully functional, but they didn't really care to do any maintenance to it. They just wanted to get rid of it. I was going to drive it tonight, but I still have to take the fence off to do that, so I'll have to get the bit, that square bit, so I can loosen up all the fences, but I think I know where it is. But yeah, I'll have to open this back up to get out, but for now I'll just drive it in here. I just want to get all this stuff out the way so I don't have to worry about it while I'm driving. Oh yeah, I gotta put these back on too, and then the one in the dash, but I'll do that later. Just because my lights aren't plugged in at the moment. I'll figure out what the fuck to do about the back tires later. Excuse me.
I went and got nicotine gum for now, lol.
Okay. I hope that can help you. Just see if
Bro,
it's...
did you find out what that open hose connects to.
What the problem? What open hose?
Lol, Ashley.
Which one are you talking about?
Turn my vape off.
Open hose to what?
Good, Ashley.
Oh, you mean inside, okay, in the vortex air thing? No, I haven't. I did look up before in the past of what it was, and it's a box. It's like an extra box thing I saw, but I don't know. Like, I would have to order one. I think from what I saw, it was expensive.
I haven't had my meds in 3 days. Oh, see, I am trying and shit, you gotta give me credit.
Hey, it's your fucking body. You're the one who's been feeling weird. I don't need to give you credit. You need to do what you need to do what's best for you. But I'll give you extra credit if you want. See where Luna is? Go inside.
Bet. Getting them tomorrow, I believe. Breaks. Fuck. Stick.
I mean, it feels like it's holding it pretty tight.
Swallow, baby.
It's holding it
Pump like 50
in reverse.
times till they hard and you good.
Yeah, it feels good.
6 all crocodile, not really, dude. Oh. Well, I guess it just took today to really occur to me that maybe it could be the vape lol. Read how to bed new rotors.
Look at that.
Moron.
It works. Brake check. Brake check. Where's Luna? Oh, she's on this side. We got brakes. We got good brakes now. They're definitely feeling like they're stopping it better than they were. I feel...
And I am saying give me credit
Like we're
because
good.
my all are giving me shit lol.
Oh yeah, we're always gonna give you shit though. Everyone gives me shit. Remember, I'm doing everything
Even
wrong
then,
here.
Ashley, need the brakes off it. What happened?
I'm good. You good? What happened? Nothing happened. Oops. Ta-da! I was doing it wrong.
Come on, man.
Doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. Doing it wrong. Do it wrong. I always doing it wrong. I'm always doing it wrong.
Oh yeah, stop doing shit wrong, homie. Just kidding, I love you.
Luna, I'm getting paid for this? I can't believe I'm getting paid for this.
You are smarter than most people. So we are just jealous.
I'm not regretting breeding the brakes just yet. But if I do, I'll let you know.
Care for you, Ashley. That's why we give you shit.
Okay. Let me get the lights connected back up, because I can't go for a drive around the neighborhood with no headlights. But I'm going to take Luna out first. So that, yeah, we're going to go out at some point, but I gotta take her out for a walk. And I gotta go to the bathroom. Brake cap? What the hell's a brake cap? Should I put the plastic bags back around the brakes? Is that what you're talking about? Or you mean the booster or the cylinder thing? The cap? It's already on. I already put it back on. It was already clipped on correctly. Yeah, see? My vehicles are gonna pack everything down and make holes in my yard, so I'm gonna have to find a way to not let that happen. I guess it won't matter, because once I have the RV back here, it's gonna probably block all the sun anyway. I wanted to put it right back here, but I don't really have a way to do that. I would have to take that pole out of the way. I'm probably gonna have to take one of them out of the way anyway, to be honest, because that RV ain't gonna fit through here unless I take one of these poles out.
You all suck, lol.
Times like these, I wish I did do meth. I would have had all this done in like a day. I would have had all the energy in the world, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to do?
Yeah, lol, the brake fluid cap.
Yeah, the brake fluid clap saddle is back on.
Ashley, did you see it too? You have a guy simping over you on it, lol.
Yeah, she saw it. We were all laughing about it earlier. Alright, well, while she's out here in the meantime, let me go upstairs and get changed real quick. And I'll take her out for a walk. Well, actually, I'm not going to get changed because I want to finish working on the van, putting the lights back on so I can go for a ride.
Not my goal. Move into a free magnet in August. It's still alive. Yeah, I saw. Ha ha ha. The poem. Yay, lol.
Freemason. Aren't there Freemason things out here right by me? I've seen the logos. Unless they're just other things. Take these off before I do that. Give me a moment.
What no Falcor on her chair?
He's right here. He's right down here underneath me. He's probably gonna jump up. Actually, I think he's following me for food. Hang on, buddy. I gotta go get cleaned up real quick. What should I do for dinner? Should I make that a burger again, but instead... Oh, wait, I don't have any more burger buns. I'm thinking... I don't know what to make, but whatever I make, I want to make those mushrooms, and I want to try them a different way than I had them the other day. So if you guys have any ideas while I'm walking Luna, let me know. Because what I'm thinking is I can make the burger, but then I'm going to have to eat it with regular bread. Don't worry, buddy. I'll feed you in a second. Here, come here. Come. Alright. I know. You want food. I get it. I get it, buddy. Hi. He's all snuggling up against me. How cute is that? Don't bite my chin. You're drooling all over me, bud. You're a shady beast. You're a shady beast. Where is everybody? Falcor, I think everyone died of Corona. We're the last ones left. What are we gonna do now? There you are.
Noise.
Can I get up? I'm gonna have to go, buddy.
Sup guys, back for a bit. Last
Hi.
man and cat left.
I'm about to take Luna out. It says walking
How do
Luna.
the van go?
The van's all good. When I get back, I'm just gonna connect a couple wires that I didn't do last time, and then I'm gonna see if I can take it out for a ride.
Kiss that cat.
Maybe I should just do the ride tomorrow. I mean, it's working fine, but I'm gonna have to take the fence open and all that shit, so maybe it's better I just do it in the morning. But I fixed the wire. I'm gonna fix the wires now, though. Well, once I get back with Luna. There, I kissed the cat. Now he's got Corona.
Oh, nice.
Don't punch me in the face, though.
Yeah, do it tomorrow. You sound a bit tired, dude.
Yeah, I'm a bit exhausted. And I'm still gonna go out with Luna, so that's gonna tire me even more. It's only 8 o'clock here. But I still haven't eaten dinner or lunch.
Since we're taking it apart, can you make it a swing gate?
Yeah, I have the stuff to make it a gate.
My Corona.
Either way, I still have to find a way to take off that pole, which is gonna be... Well, I'm gonna have to dig it out. Which is gonna suck.
Sorry, I am here just reading shit.
No problem. Buddy, can I get up?
Yeah, just chill, fam. Hey,
Just chill?
Ashley.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night, guys.
Eat some food.
I was just
Take
saying,
care
what
of
should
yourself.
I don't know what to make. Falcor, what should I make for dinner?
Smoke a bowl.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm missing right now. I'm in need of a bowl smoke. I think that's why I sat down in the first place. I just forgot. Whoa, did my mic go mono? It used to be stereo.
New cat bed. Yes, smoke time. You can take Falcon with you in the pram.
Oops.
Mushroom risotto lol.
Oh yes, risotto. I've got stuff, or a risotto or something risotto.
Doesn't he sound any different? Your light has mono lol what?
My mic went
Not
mono.
noticeably anyway.
My microphone doesn't sound different. Maybe I'm just thinking I used to have it in stereo and I didn't. I gotta get up, bro.
Risotto is snow. Blades mushroom risotto T2. When I see you fix things makes me want to buy stuff to fix stuff.
Blades mushroom risotto. Why don't you fix the stuff you already have that's broken? I'm sure you probably have a bunch of broken shit. I do. Everything's broken. Everything's cheap.
Don T
Falls
make
apart so
risotto
easy.
tonight, it'll take too long. Was just joking with that because I've mentioned it a few times
Oh,
before
no,
lol.
I know. No, I actually have stuff that's already made risotto, and I was just going to add that mushroom to it. But I do want to make one from scratch one day. But that's not what I had in mind tonight. I was just thinking in my head I would just add it to the other one. I guess that defeats the purpose.
I saw the young ones. Movie Nigel Planer the hypey. Make Reeser and his snow.
That sentence made absolutely no sense to me. Except for the fact that something about the young ones movie. Ooh, sorry. Don't worry, you're not going under the table with me.
OHH, yeah, that would work. Dro, don't worry, I am back, my dude.
Are you comfy, bro? I guess I'm not going anywhere.
Haha, comfy cat. Nice pussy.
I'm died.
Oh, Falcor. Ruben, oh lol, yeah, I remember that from the young ones. He makes risotto, but it has just snow, haha. Yes, Alex.
I'll have to watch that. That sounds interesting. A snow risotto. Falcor, would you eat some snow risotto with me? He's a good cat. He's like, why are you touching my tail, bro? Falcor, you're the bestest, except for when you try to attack me. Really, dude? I thought we were friends. Now you're trying to eat me? Now you're trying to eat me? Are you a zombie? Are you a zombie? Ah! Ah! Zombie cat! Zombie cat! Zombie cat! Zombie cat! Don't worry, I won't let you fall. You're okay. You're okay. I won't let you fall. Ah! Can I have my hand back? No. Can I have my hand back? Thanks. Ow! Ow! Okay. Well, that was that. Now I'm covered again. I am the Furminator. Ugh. There's absolutely nothing new or good. I'm looking at my subs. Nobody's making videos anymore. He bites, but then he looks. Yeah, he grabs my hand to attack me playing around sometimes, but it's cool. He doesn't bite hard. He's just playing. The hell kind of fruit is that? My lighter broke. Now I have to light the lighter with a lighter. Great. I need an iced coffee. I have a coffee, but it's like a double shot espresso, and I don't really want to have espresso right now. I want to be able to fall asleep tonight without having to take meds, hopefully. If that's a melon, that doesn't look like a melon. I don't even know what the fuck that does look like. What are those white lines on it? It looks like a spider web. I can't even really see it. I'll have to see that emoji larger. Yeah, it doesn't look like a honeydew. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to make a honeydew, right? There's no winning with this. It's just got to go in the washing machine at this point. Stay. Stay. Right there. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Stop. Hammer time. Oh. Hammer time. No, you're supposed to hammer time off the carpet. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, wait.
getting dressed. I'm getting dressed. I'm getting dressed. You hate late coffees? Makes me stay awake in bed. But I can feel the tiredness. Just stops me from sleeping. For me, it makes me feel this really twitchy feeling in my body that's extremely uncomfortable. Like, I've taken my meds before to force myself to go to sleep. And I figure that it would get me to the point where no matter if I have caffeine in my body or not, it would just knock me out. But it doesn't do that. I end up staying awake, but then I feel like I don't know how else to describe it other than twitchy. Like, I can't even lay still, and I start like kicking my legs, and like, I don't know how to explain it. Not kicking my legs. Like, I have to move my leg in order to feel more comfortable, I guess. Like in another position, and it feels achy in a way. But when I don't drink coffee, it doesn't do that. And melatonin makes me feel the same way. It's like some weird chemical and like fucked up imbalance or something.
Have you ever walked long enough to make Luna tired?
Oh yeah, I've walked up like 10,000 feet on top of a mountain with her, and I'll walk like 8 hours, like a whole full day from early in the morning till after the sun goes down. And then what happens is she'll usually come home and like eat food and then drink a whole shit ton of water to the point where I think she's gonna drown herself. And then she'll just pass out for like 2 days. And then by the third day she starts coming back around and starts acting like a maniac, wanting to go back out. But usually I can get her to chill for like 2 days when I walk her to the point where she's tired. Fucking cut my finger. Can you see that? Remember earlier when I was like, ah, fuck, when I hit the brake? That big rusty thing hit my finger. It's not like, it sounds like restless leg syndrome, but it's like throughout my whole body. Like my whole body gets like that, but kicking my legs and all that stuff is like what makes me feel better. But whatever people describe with restless leg syndrome, like picture that on your whole body, almost like I'm having like withdrawals or something. But I don't know why it would cause that with just having caffeine before I sleep or melatonin. Like something it does to my body causes me to react that way. And during the day, if I have too much caffeine, like if I'm just drinking way too many caffeinated drinks and sugary shit, then I end up getting like the really bad vasoconstriction, where I get really cold and shaky from it. Well, I guess most people do from too much coffee. But as long as I drink it in the morning or during the daytime, when I go to bed, it doesn't affect me. If I drink like a Coca-Cola or something else, like tea that has caffeine in it, it doesn't do it to me. It's only coffee, like espresso, because that's usually what I drink anyway if I'm drinking coffee. Sit. Come here. Sit. Wait. Good girl. Hi. What? Come here. I need to finish.
After you desorted the cup, could you remove the foul core hair from the lens, please?
Is it in the inside or is it on the outside? That's not a Falcor. That's like fucking, hold on.
How I can see it?
It's grease.
I actually see I was reimagining it all.
Hang on, Luna. Like the light hit it just right to be able to see it. We good now? I think we're good now. I don't know. If not, I'm sorry. But I'm trying here. I'm trying. I just can't really see. I need a mirror to see how pretty I look. Why are you making fun of me? Be nice. You too, Luna. Be nice. Except to this guy. You can eat him. He's not very nice.
He is touching me in my no-nos.
No one touch or nothing.
You know what I saw of Corona blood is not red, is brown, orange, red, really dirty. This. Call Ashley. Luna has errands to run.
I know, look at her. She's ready to go. No, leave it. Come on, keep going. Let's go.
I saw it on
This
blood
one.
test tubes on TV.
Settle down, Beavis. Brown, orange, red?
Alright,
What?
peace out again,
Are you
guys.
being
Catch you on the
serious?
next one. Stay safe and all that.
Alright, peace out, dude. You stay safe, too. No licking shrines, okay? Don't do what the Iranians are doing. They're wrong. Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me pull it up for those of you who are here in the chat who may not have seen it. Because I didn't pull it up, but I posted it on my Facebook. But let me see if it's here. You guys are gonna fucking laugh when you see this. It's so ridiculous. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Is this snowing? How the fuck do I make it full screen? It won't let me. It's raining. Basically, they're like, there's a shrine of some sort, and they're like all licking it. And the guy says this life-risking, what does it say? Oh, they're refusing to close the religious shrines, the authorities. They're just leaving them open for them. Because it's a religious practice, I guess, but it's nutty. Very nutty. Why is it raining? Luna, we can't go far today. I thought it wasn't gonna rain until tomorrow. Keep going. Ooh, it's getting cold. Alright, Luna, we gotta go back. It's fucking raining. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Come on. I don't have the right jacket on for that. Come on, let's go. It's raining. No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back home.
The wolf not know how corona.
The wolf not know corona, no. Let's go, come on. Really? You have to pee there? Well, at least it's raining. Just wash it away.
Lovely silent walk.
Yeah. I'll shut up. It is legit raining, though. You see it on the light? Probably see it on the lens, actually. Hey, 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 this way. Come on. If it wasn't so cold, I wouldn't mind getting a little
But
wet.
yeah,
But
at this point I am just still gonna keep an eye on everything and also, not vape and all that. Stay away Tira Car Luna, it's corona their life.
isn't there something else that you can smoke? Like my dick? No, like for real though. Isn't there? What about hookahs? Do you have a hookah? Wouldn't that be an alternative? That'd probably be better than cigarettes, right?
Is it cold? Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
it's cold.
even though I was
And it's
told
raining,
that I am
so
not sick,
I'm
but something else
wet.
is wrong. I am still scared.
Come on, come on. Yeah, just chill out for now and just wait, because either way, if you're sick or whatever, like, it's gonna go away. But just, you gotta take care of yourself, obviously.
Like what weed lol.
Unless it's other shit, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't have a hookah.
A hookah. I used to have one, they're pretty cool. I like getting all the different flavored tobaccos and trying them out and stuff. It was interesting. I never went, the only time I ever went to like a hookah bar, they were actually closed. But I was there hanging out after hours with friends. So it didn't really count. But I always thought it was weird, I guess, to just sit in a bar and do that.
Dude, I swear to God, if this is what takes me out, I am gonna be fucking pissed.
Hey, me too. That's not gonna happen. You're not gonna let that happen.
Ashley, you probably just have to take a big poop, don't worry, homie.
Hopefully that's it. It's... Come here, Luna. Stay over here. Come on, this way. Let's go.
I am trying.
It's just weird because everybody who I hear that are having similar issues are describing exactly what Ashley's describing. And it's like they were saying that she was just, what's it called? When you're just nervous and you, and then you, oh yeah, hypochondriac. They thought that it was like that kind of thing, but it seems like everybody's saying the same exact thing. I don't think it's hypochondriac. No, it's raining. We gotta go inside. Fuck this. Come on. Go inside. No, let's go. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Whatever's in there, leave it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go inside. Come on. Let's go. I know. You want to see what's in there. Come this way. We're going over here. Come. Let's go inside. Sorry, Luna. It's raining. And I'm getting wet. I'll give you some food, though. Will you be happy if I do that? You're all wet. You're all wet. I am too. Okay, let me give her some food real quick. And then I'll probably get out of here so I can go get changed and cleaned up because I'm not going to be able to do anything else outside with it raining at the moment. Who said who? No, like people are saying that a lot of the people who are experiencing like symptoms like you are, where you were saying you have a headache and then you thought you had a sore throat, but it never really became a sore throat, and then you were feeling like you were having trouble breathing, and other people were saying the same exact thing, right? Other people like I even saw today or yesterday, Casey Neistat posted a video because his friend Dan Mace, he got the same exact stuff that Ashley was saying she was feeling. Like, he didn't really feel sick, but he kind of felt like he had some shit going on, and he described exactly the same stuff that you did, but he actually got tested, and because he's in a different country, and they tested him, and he tested positive. And, like, a lot of the people are saying that, they're just being hypochondriacs, but like in the news and shit, but it's like, no, I don't think those people are being hypochondriacs. I think those people are actually feeling symptoms of something, and then just because of this whole pandemic, people are trying to make it say that it's a hypochondriac thing, but it's not. I think people are legit sick, and just some people aren't really affected by it. Go watch the Casey Neistat video, and you'll see what I'm talking about. When Dan talks about the feelings that he has, it's exactly what you were saying you were feeling. But who knows? I mean, I'm not in your body. I don't know how bad it is for you, but it just sucks because it's like there's no way to know, and I wish they would just let people get tested to know. Like, I would even go, because I've been to the supermarket and stores. I'm like, I need to know whether or not I fucking came in contact with somebody who's got some shit. But even if I want to, I can't go. They don't give a fuck. I don't know, for Ashley though, it could just be the vape is causing her issues, and I know she said she's had allergy issues in the past, so who the fuck knows, man?
I already did watch it, just didn't want to watch the whole thing.
You didn't want to watch the whole thing? Why? Did you get scared?
Because he only briefly talked about it.
Yeah, it's at the end. He, like, talks about it for a second.
No, I do not have a fever.
No, and yeah, you said you didn't even know because you didn't have a thermometer, but you said you kept waking up really sweaty and stuff, right? Which is usually a sign of somebody getting rid of a fever, but who knows? It could have just been hot in your room, and you could have just been sweating. Maybe you were just dreaming about me, and then you got all hot, and then you woke up sweaty. I don't know. Could have been anything.
just all over the place with shit.
Yeah. I think we all are at this point. What the fuck's gonna happen? No one knows. You want this? I want this too. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, I always dream of you, lol.
Yeah, well, either way, I mean, I told
That
you.
only happened twice, and I realized it was like 76 up in here.
Yeah, either way, I told you, you're welcome to come here whenever you want. Otherwise, I have to fix my shit, and then
When
eventually,
my brother drinks and
if I
smokes,
can,
he
I'll come
starts
up there.
getting
But for
anxiety
now, I
and all
still gotta
kinds
take
of
care of my
weird
shit.
symptoms. And when he stops, he's all locked on. Worry, Ashley, just take care of yourself. I never
Yeah,
changed
she
his
is. She's
temperature
just
since
trying
winter.
to be cool for now with all this shit going on, and then we just plan, like, either she can come down here if she can find a ride, otherwise she's got to wait till I fix my van and everything and the vehicle so that I can go without worrying about having a breakdown in the middle of all this shit going on. So I'm trying to have everything go as good as possible, hopefully. Working on it. No. Okay. No.
Not to you want me to not come there if I am so confused, lol. But yes, I can wait.
No, you can come here, but I mean, if you're not sick, you can come here. But if
I
you're
am
sick,
still
just
waiting
wait till
for
you're
my
not
money.
sick, and then I'll either come up there or you here. Are they mailing it to you or something, or did they give it to you in your account? Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine too. I'm not even paid yet. I think it'll be tomorrow. It was supposed to be yesterday or today, but because it's a Sunday, I think that's why it's not. It doesn't matter. I mean, right now, it's not like we're fucking doing anything anyway. We're just gonna be sitting around. Like, there's
I
nowhere to
can wait
go.
till
There's
stuff is
fucking
fixed
nothing to
and all
do.
that, and so I have money to help out.
You know what this? Did you want to bring your hedgehog and your skink just in case? Because that's why, like, if I bring the van,
I
you
have
can
no idea
bring
how
their
to
tanks
find
and
out if
stuff.
I
We
am
can just
sick
set
or
it up
not.
in the room
Waiting
with the
in the mail.
plants. Waiting in the mail? Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my tags, too. I thought they would come in today, but instead, I got the papers to get Jonathan in trouble. My new friend, Jonathan. It says... Oh, no, this one's not it. Hold on.
Like, unless someone is gonna test me, I have no way of knowing if I am sick or if it is just something else. And yeah, I can bring them just in case.
Look at how big this is. It's a whole fucking, like, questionnaire. I don't want to show my address, but it's a bunch of
Go get
questions
Ashley.
about, like, stuff that happened to me because of the student loan bullshit with them fucking me over. So it's like all these personal
Not right now,
questions so
but
they could
eventually
know
we'll have
how
to hide.
that has affected me.
Oh.
So I can report that bullshit that Jonathan was basically calling me about.
All nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill all that shit out probably tonight. I'll probably start filling it out so I can hopefully get my money back and be good. I'm not even really getting that much money back if I do, because I lost 900 of it to that stupid scam company, and then the rest of it, I don't even know how much it is, because I don't remember really paying into it that much. Maybe a few $100, maybe $1,000, but not more than that. And then the rest of it will be good, because at least I'll get my fucking that shit off my student loans. So that'll be nice. Like, that's what I want the most, because then I can at least go get like a loan so that this house can be under my name and not have to worry about not having a fucking house.
Hi,
If some,
Stan.
see, like shit's going down. If my landlord just said, "Hey, by the way, I need my house back," like, what the fuck am I
How
gonna
did you
do?
get screwed over? I didn't get the whole story.
How did I get screwed over? I went to ITT Tech. That's how I got screwed over. That was the start of it all.
We all getting $3,000 from Trump.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's gonna last. Keep wishing. Do you legit think that Trump's gonna give everybody $3,000 a month? How long do you think that's gonna last? Do you think that's gonna last, what, 1 month? Everybody gets $3,000 and then the money's done? Everybody's fucked? The government's already in debt. They're already in debt. They spent all their money on fucking fighter jets and fracking. And who else knows what? Hills.
Oh, but like when
What? But like when? But like when what? Oh, when are you getting $3,000?
I don't he believe it.
$3,000. When's that coming? Who the fuck knows? It's not even
You got
for
your money's
everyone.
worth from it.
They said if you make less money, you're gonna get less money. But if you make
Probably
more
in
money,
like a
you're gonna
month
get
or
more
two.
money. Probably in like a month or two. Okay. Did I get my money's worth from ITT? My couple $100 that I spent to 1,000 that I actually paid out of pocket? No. ITT didn't teach me shit. There were no instructors there who knew any of the subjects that I was going there for. I went there for animation, which they told me was a part of the multimedia course, so I had to sign up for multimedia in order to get into an animation class. Then I found out that they were trying to teach people how to animate in Macromedia Flash. Who the fuck uses Flash? Nobody. And then they had me they had me start learning 3ds Max, but they didn't really have anybody really learning shit. They handed us a textbook and said, "Here's a textbook, learn it, and then come to class and we'll talk about it." Like, the teachers didn't actually know anything
I am
about 3D
to get
modeling.
Like 200 then.
So when we would ask questions
Sooner than
that
a
we were
month or two.
that we were confused about in the book, they didn't know the answers. They would be like, "Oh, we'll have to go home and look it up, and then we'll come back and we'll give you the answers the next day." And then they would come back the next day and they wouldn't have the full answer. It was just such bullshit. And then they were like giving people passing scores even though they weren't coming to school so that they can keep collecting on financial aid. It was a big fucking scam. And then, you know, they had all those commercials out about how they can put you in a like guaranteed you'll get, you know, to talk to companies to get a job. And they never got anybody there a job. Nobody at that school got a job. The only job that people there got, they had like one day where they had like all the students dress up in like fucking suits and ties and all this bullshit. And then they had all these people from different companies come there to recruit you. They were fucking restaurants, like fucking Arby's and shit. Not Arby's, Applebee's. Like fucking Applebee's and like shit like that. Like, imagine being in an animation class and being recruited for a fucking Applebee's. It was just bullshit, dude. It was like they put together this Job Corps thing, and it was just to get local businesses that were looking to hire in to hopefully find smart students that go to college. But no, it wasn't like that at all. It was just crap. But they tried to tell us they got people into roles in like Hollywood, and it's like nobody went from that school to Hollywood. Who the fuck went to ITT, graduated ITT, and did well in Hollywood? Nobody.
Oh.
They were a scam. And the only reason why I even went was because when I graduated high school, my mom was like crying her fucking eyes out that like I didn't go to graduation and all this stuff. She just wanted to see me graduate. And
Draw us the kids menu.
draws the kids menu. Yeah, exactly.
That would have probably been a better paying job than what they were offering for real. But yeah, it was like, I was like, you know what? Like, I might as well just go learn something, because I was sitting at home for like 4 years. I wasn't doing anything though. I was learning how to program. I was learning how to become a developer. So but I was doing it on my own. So to my parents and everything, it just looked like I wasn't doing jack shit. So I said, fuck it, I'll go to college and I'll graduate and I'll make her happy. And then it was so easy because nobody there knew anything. So I was like, all right, whatever, I'll just get a degree. I'm already learning this shit on my own anyway. So like, it doesn't matter. At least I'll have a degree to prove that like I know what I'm doing. Little did I know that degree would mean jack shit. But I did end up graduating from there, and it made her happy, so whatever. Maybe that was worth the few $100 I spent going there. I did get all dressed up, though. I had to wear the fucking cap and gown, but I put makeup on and contacts on, and I put red all over my eyes. I went all out. I was like, fuck this. If I have to graduate, I'm going to look like a complete retard doing it. I don't know what to make. Yeah, see, look, I have this cauliflower risotto medley. So I was going to make this, but then put the mushrooms I made in it.
College sucks. I got a degree in computer science. They teach a bunch of theory in college, not a lot of real world hands-on. Traffic learn is done. I just now smuggler whiskey.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
That's great, lol. That's the kind of shit communist countries pull. You go to school for becoming a proctologist and they outsource your labor to canning food.
It's bullshit. It's such bullshit. All of it. Colleges are crap. Like, there's no point unless you're trying to be a doctor and you need the fucking practice and credentials and all that.
Good whiskey, old smuggler. That's a huge pot for one.
Yes, because
Got a weapon.
I am growing more mushrooms. These guys are not growing yet because I have to wait till they start growing again. And, oh, actually they are kind of growing. And
Airsoft.
I'm going to grow some more. And I use that big pot to boil some corn in hot water because I'm going to put some more mushrooms in it too. Do I have a weapon? Yeah, I've got a few weapons actually. And yeah, I got airsoft too. I have a weapon in my car. I got a weapon in my house. I got a weapon in my butt. I got a weapon in my pants.
Blade edition. Luminoshly, you heard back from it too.
Dude, you still asking her? How many times are you gonna ask her that? I've been hearing that all day.
I hope you not trip by mushrooms. Hell yay. Mushrooms.
I'm making food, buddy. I'm making food for when the world goes to shit. I'll have food to eat, and you guys will be worried about how everything ran out in the supermarket, and I'll be like, oh, I grew a bunch of my own food. You guys want some? Come hang out. Just don't bring Corona with you, and we'll be good. We'll have some risotto and some pasta, some veggie pasta, and some, what else? No, you get this shit at Walmart, dude. Well, this one, anyway. And then my microgreens I have, too, that are upstairs. They're broccoli, kale, and what else? Hold on, there's 2 other ones. Broccoli, kale, kohlrabi, and cabbage. Yeah, that's what's growing. And then I can cut it and put it in my food and eat and all that. Yeah, I got a gun. My brother's got some nice guns too. My brother's got these fucking, he's got like nice guns. I don't know what they're, I don't know anything about his guns, but he's got hunting guns and scopes and, but he goes hunting all the time with his dad, so he's a good shot. I have rice, I have beans, all that. I have potatoes. I have all sorts of stuff already. Look at that. Look at that. Food, bitch. That right there would fill me up by itself. And then when you come over, free food for Luna. Let you cough in the pan. Is that like the new Pam for the pan?
Have you ever killed a deer drug?
I have not, no. I refuse to hunt unless I absolutely have to. Like if I'm hungry and I'm in the woods and I'm gonna die because I haven't eaten in a couple days and I see a deer, like I might think about it. But I also know how to eat without having to eat a deer, so I think I'd be fine. If I was near water, I would just go fishing instead. I probably wouldn't kill a deer. What would you guys do? I mean, I know some of you guys probably don't care. It's just, I don't know, man, that an animal that big, like for me to try to kill it, like it would be such a waste. But if I had to like live in some cave or some shit or in the woods like that, yeah, maybe. It would be like a last resort thing, I guess. For food, like if they're saying if there was a shortage of food or something, and then I had to eat, you know, like would I kill a deer? I think that's what they're asking. I need better lighting one day in this room too. This yellow lighting sucks. You would eat berries? Yeah, I have berries growing outside my house too, blueberries. I have like a whole blueberry tree on the side of my house next to the grave. And then I've got morel mushrooms growing. And there's a couple other species that grow that are, I don't know if they're toxic or not. Like there's one that's like a puffball, but I remember some of them are okay, some of them are not. You're vegetarian. I'm vegetarian. Alright, I'll check that out. You burnt your food? Oops. Was that my fault? Trying to think what else I should put in here. This has protein. These mushrooms. They grow on wood, like rotting wood, so they have some other good stuff in them too. Oyster mushrooms. I don't know exactly everything that's in it, but I know there's supposed to be some good shit in it. I got chicken in the freezer. It's Luna's though. Vegan things expensive? Not really. Not if you know how to eat right. I don't spend a lot of money on food. I mean, I still get fish every once in a while, but barely. I don't know when the last time I ate fish was. Yeah, next batch that grow, I'm gonna definitely bread them, and I'm gonna throw them inside of some like oil in the pan and get something going like that. Let me think. I could put them in a deep fryer too, or maybe in the air fryer. I don't know. I think it'll be good either way. Oil might work better than butter for this though. If this doesn't work, I'll put olive oil on it. I don't have that much left. Ashley, bring some olive oil. This pan got deformed, so it's not flat on here anymore, and it makes it a lot harder to heat it up properly. Are you? Nice. Send me photos. Perfect timing for them, huh? I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of that trip during these times. What happens if what happens right now, like if you're tripping and then you put on the news, it's gonna be like, oh shit, you won't know if you won't know if you're in the real world anymore, because nothing will seem real. You're gonna be like, wait, the world's not infected by virus. Wait, Trump's not really president. And then you'll be like, oh my god. And then you'll think, when you snap out of your trip, you're gonna think you're stuck in a trip forever.
bomb is disgusting.
No, it's not. You suck if you hate edamame.
I love it.
I like it too. Do you like shrimp? Shrimp with the tail on, with the crispy tail on. Do you eat the shrimp tail? Do some of you guys eat them or not? I don't like eating them. I used to when I was younger, and then I heard it can rip your butthole apart, so I was like, yeah, I think I'll just take them off from now on. I don't think there's any reason to eat shrimp skin, the hard stuff, the shell.
That's fair, Ash. Just not my thing. So I don't cheat. Yes, but because Trump is not president, when I trip also I just have to keep tripping.
Oh, okay. That's the real way, right? You just start tripping and then you just don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, just tripping all day. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Not every day like that.
And not I don't eat any seafood either.
I don't know. Like, how do you tell the difference between them? Like, if you have multiple different ones, right? How do you tell the difference of which one's better? Because it's all the same. Like, if you take one day, another one another day, another one another day, like, how do you know the difference between them? You can't. How can you gauge which one's better? What kind of test would you have to do for that? Because I remember when I was younger, I'd have friends, like,
I would never eat swim food before meat.
friends that I would trip with for, like, with acid and stuff like that, and or even like X, right? So then you would go, like, one guy would have one kind and another guy would have another kind, and then they would both be like, mine's really good, and then the other guy would be like, yeah, well, mine's really good too. It's like, okay, same thing with weed, right? If you have two different strains of weed, and like one guy's like, my weed's really good, try it. And it's like, okay, try my weed. Oh yeah, that's really good. Like, how do you know which one's actually better? How do you gauge it? Because also, if you smoke, like, even with weed, if you smoke one, and then you smoke the other one the next day, you're still affected by the one that's still in your body from the day before. So how do you know that the second day that you smoked, that you're not also still affected by the one from the day before? So you can't really gauge which one's better. Am I wrong? You would eat meat before swim food, gotcha.
Lentils are good for you.
These are green beans. What is it? Lentils something, lima beans. I love beans. Woo, woo, woo. I love beans. How about you? High in fiber, low in fat. I bet you didn't know that. I love beans. Woo, woo, woo.
Stab the food some more.
Oh, am I doing it wrong?
Bro can stab me any day.
Oh, hey. Now it's really a mushroom risotto.
I love beans too, lol. Nighty night night.
Nighty night.
I grow mushrooms, so it's just eating an 8 at a time. Still have 7 different strains I gotta grow to test the difference.
An eighth at a time? How much is that in grams?
Papa Ashley wet right now for the night.
You still have 7 different strains you gotta grow to test the difference? What strains do you have? Do you have any APE? Do you trade spores?
Beans, the magical fruit, the more you
I
eat,
got a
the more you
microscope,
tug, the more
homie.
you tug, the better you feel. So eat beans in every meal. Well, what I mean is that I can see live underwater, so that's amazing to me. Here is a deer, just lives on land. Only the knife in his pants, lol. Lol, that's what I meant.
My spoon is too big. What do you mean my spoon's small? I got more spoons. I just wanted to use that one. What's the problem with my... Why are you making fun of my spoon? This spoon's even smaller, look.
Gandalf plays, how about sending me some of your mushrooms?
How about you set up a thingy-mabobber and then... Yeah. Never mind.
5 grams. I do not have ape trying to pick some up. Shroom Traders Reddit is where I get mine.
Yeah. I got someone for you. If you DM me, I know somebody who will trade spores and will
If you're walking down
yeah,
the ladder,
from Reddit.
feel
Somebody
something
who
slide
you
diarrhea,
can verify.
diarrhea.
Like you'll be able to verify the person. So you'll know that I'm not just bullshitting you. But for real, if you DM me, I know somebody who's legit.
Land's Lake butter is good butter.
Is that what this is? Yeah. I like theirs the best. Every time I try other ones, I'm not happy. Fuck, I forget. I would tell you the name right now off the top of my head.
Gandalf's place, can I use for dog shrooms that I have?
I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you gotta DM me because I gotta look it up. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Like whatever their name was. What's it? Cauliflower risotto medley.
I used to grow shrooms and weed, but haven't tea for years. How are my babies?
Your alien babies are doing great. Healing nicely.
We tried to make some speed tubes with mixed results.
Speed?
John T.
What?
Say on camera.
What the fuck? Don't say on camera? No. It's all good. I don't even know what it is anyway. Hey man, as long as you're doing research and you're not growing them, you're good, right? Oops. They accidentally fell in my yard.
It's dried out once you bought, they have to be fresh. Speed isn't that difficult to make, boy. Peggy has a meth lab.
Yeah, it's better in like teas and shit anyway. I had a girl, there was a girl that was friends with me when I was younger and lived in Florida. We used to party at this band's warehouse all the time, and one of the girls that went there, like, she had horses, and she came to party with us one night, and she brought like 2 fucking garbage bags just full of mushrooms that she picked. And she was like, here, everybody just grab a bunch of them. I was like, oh, damn. Everybody just kind of like sat around laughing at dumb shit all night, pretty much, for the most part. We had other funny stuff that happened, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad of a night. But those were like wild ones, though, that she got from her yard. I don't even know what the hell species they were, or what kind. But whatever grows in Florida, I guess. This girl, she went to high school with me, and the girl that I'm talking about that brought the shrooms to the warehouse that night, she looked like she was 10 years old, even like into adulthood. Like she just never grew out of looking like she was 10 years old. It was kind of funny. Every time she came around, we're like, "Aw, hi." She was so tiny. Not like hi like suck my dick, but like hi like you pat her on the head to be like, "Hi, you're cute. You're so tiny." I guess that's why she got like really good at doing horse racing and stuff like that, because she didn't weigh much, so the horse could probably run a lot faster. Okay, I think I'm done. I gotta figure out whether or not I gotta add anything to it.
Oh, same with weed. I don't feel like weed. Too strong, just enough to give you a slight hit.
I can't even, like, if I could smoke like all day, and I'm probably not gonna get super high, but edibles will fuck me up. Not just one though, I have to, like, if I have a lot of it, because I just have a high tolerance from smoking wax, but I don't know, I enjoy it better than all the other shit now anyway. It's just easier to just smoke a bowl and go on about your day. Not bad. It does need something though.
One day I will look like an actual adult. Some of the people like crazy drug dens I saw would blow your mind. I mean, I think
Yeah, I've
you're
seen
now
some
maybe,
fucked up shit too, and with
but it took a while.
going with friends, some, you know, to places and parties and stuff, but whatever. That's all in the past. It's good with lemon. Dude, these mushrooms are awesome. I really like them a lot.
But all the recent stress definitely did something to me, all like adulting and shit.
Like what? Adulting
There's
shit?
a whole subculture who live like vampires and stay awake till 6 a.m. and sleep all day.
Yeah, they're called IRL live streamers. Did you see Trump get on the news and tell everybody to go easy on the food?
Yeah, oyster mushrooms are good at. Have you ever seen a meth house with black shit covering the walls? Yeah.
No.
Sure.
I haven't, but I was at this kid's house that I used to cop pills from back in the day, and his wife was 9 months pregnant, and he was fucking shooting her up with a needle, and she was on the couch with her fucking head rolling back on the couch. And then they had the baby, and this was about the time, like, I had stopped going to his house. I stopped hanging out over there. Once I saw that, I was like, I'm done. Because I thought they were just like he was shooting up, but I didn't know that he was shooting up with her. So I thought he just got her pregnant and they were just like hanging out, and she knew he got fucked up and she didn't care. But no, she was shooting up with him and smoking a cigarette nonetheless. I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed. So she had the baby,
Looks super nice.
and the baby got taken away for like a few days because it tested for heroin, and it was like they tested positive for heroin, both of them. So
Really fucking sad.
they took the baby away, and then the guy had to like go get a regular job and get he got on like Suboxone and methadone or some shit to start getting clean so that they could get the baby back. And in the hospital they got the mom clean, and the mom had to live away from the dad for like a few months until he got his shit together. And then it was such a big fucking mess for them. They should have just quit before, like tried to quit before, like a month or two before, if anything. But to go to, they got fucked. Well, they fucked themselves over, but I mean, you know what I mean. It was a shitty situation.
I've been around people shooting up all time.
I don't like that shit. I never have, and I never have for the purpose of getting fucked up like that. I have once, but medicine I had to take, but never to get fucked up like that. And anytime I've been around people who do it, it does not look like anything I ever want to do. Ever. That shit looks scary as fuck. Yeah, it's surprisingly the baby came out fine according to what they said, but that baby, you know, when it grows up or whatever, it's either going to have issues with drugs or it's going to or it might have some sort of mental damage that they won't know until the kid starts talking. But definitely the kid's going to become an addict at some point. Do you agree? Isn't that what Dr. Drew used to say all the time too? That if you're a baby of somebody who was an addict, even if they didn't use while you were in the womb, that you still have that personality. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't fuck with hard shit. If you never have, don't fuck with it. That shit's no good. Maybe a little coke.
Yeah.
That's funny. Coke ain't never hurt nobody.
Who knows?
I'm just kidding. Yes, it has.
Your friends must have all taken speed.
No, actually, most of the people that I knew back in Florida that I used to hang out with that did get fucked up. See, everybody in Florida is hopped up on fucking pain pills and shit. So they either were like doing some sort of heroin shit or whatever. And the people who were into meth, I never got along with them because I was hanging out with the other people who didn't do that shit. So it's like a different crowd, you know? But I like that guy that was with Laura, he was into meth and shit, and I kind of tried to stay away from them. I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole. And also, not even that, she fucking passed out in my house one day, and I had like this like IKEA coffee table thing, and she smacked her fucking head on it, and I thought she was gonna die. And I was like, I do not need a fucking girl dying at my house and ODing. Like, get the fuck out of my house. No, I eat fish and stuff. I'm, I guess, pescatarian. I don't know. Regardless, this is really good.
You have noticed how much I am addicted to nicotine. I would be so fucked if I tried some drug like that.
Well, you can switch nicotine to, like, I don't know, something. Ooh, no, not that Laura. No, different Laura. Sorry. I'm talking about the redhead chick in all my old videos.
No, Laura is like his little sister.
Laura Mayhem. Google it. If you don't know, you don't know. You better recognize. I'm just kidding. Long day at work. Long day at work, guys. How you guys doing, fishies? Look at that big bitch.
I just gotta figure out what to switch it to. Oh, that redhead is Laura. She was hot. How would you rate her food?
Yeah, but then... Yeah, you should see her meth pictures. I would rate my food a 7.
Did you catch that? No! 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 I was just turning it off.
OMG, Laura is Laura Mayhem. Wow. Decent.
Hold on. Hang on, bitch, I'm coming. Okay, can I eat my food now? Buddy, listen. I love you, okay? I love you, but you gotta move. Are you yelling at me? Meh. Why are you whining? Meh. 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 Stay here for a minute. Stay. Right there. Ugh. I'm gonna be the first to die because all his cat fur is gonna make me touch my face 1,000,000 times a day. So then I'm gonna keep trying to wipe cat fur off my face whenever he's over by me, and then I'm gonna end up getting corona just from that. There's a pic of me and Laura. There's probably a lot of pics of me and Laura on Google, to be honest. Let's turn this shit on. Let's turn this shit on. Corona cat, yeah. He's on the table. Giving me the dirty looks for kicking him off the chair for now. You just gotta deal with it for a minute. I need to have a seat, okay? As Chris Hansen would say, but not because of what Chris Hansen has people have a seat for, but because I am exhausted from this day. Guys, you won't believe it. We were at the water cooler having a conversation at work today, and you won't believe what Mike said to Kathy. Those two, they should just get married already. You want to tell me about your day at work today? How did work go for you? Come on, guys, we need to pretend that we're having a conversation here, okay? Yeah, we had to do a photo shoot together once. We went to this model agency thing in Miami that we were doing a photo shoot at. And they had us put our face like right up to each other like we were about to kiss, and we were so nervous. We just got the fuck out of there. We took like a few pictures and the guy was like, "Yeah, you guys look really nervous." And we're like, "Yeah, because we don't feel comfortable this close together. It's weird." There was this like black leather couch in the background. It was all weird. I think it was like some casting place. I don't remember the full name. Yeah. Having the mushrooms in here, like how I cook them, and with the lemon, it reminds me of, what are those things in the jar? Like hearts of palm? Yeah, it reminds me of hearts of palm, like chewing on them without having sliced them up like I did last time. But it's really fucking good. I would make this again, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I am comfortable. Alright, let me pull it up. It's just weird with Laura, dude. Okay, like, do you have a sister? Do you have a sibling at all? If somebody told you to put your mouth up right next to your sibling's mouth, would you not feel uncomfortable? Because if you don't, then maybe you're the one with the problem. Oh. Here, look. Hold on. These were my favorite pictures with her, though, from these posters. When we were first doing our release. I have the whole photo shoot from that. Before, like, the unedited ones. Hang on a second. Where's the other one? She's like a sister. That picture, we were on tour, and Laura came along, and that was backstage. We were on tour with Wednesday 13, and there's another picture that goes along with that one. I don't know which one you're seeing, but there's another lady in the background. That's Wednesday 13's ex-wife. Yeah, but you want to see what happened when that guy was shooting her up with meth? I probably shouldn't show it, but I don't know. You guys probably won't really, you can probably look it up anyway. It's all over fucking Google. And there's other ones there in the background. That guy fucked her up, dude. No, I would not bone her ever like that. That would be weird. We took these really funny pictures because I was doing those gas mask photos, and we were going to be putting bug spray on each other. I would almost spray bug spray on her, but she was making fun of me, so she was wearing the fucking Spider-Man mask. Yeah, very sad. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. That guy fucked her up, dude. She got arrested a bunch of times. That's what that was all from. No, she was a good-looking girl. She was cute. No, she was cute without the makeup. I have plenty of pictures with her without makeup. Here's her without makeup. Before she met him. She was not preggo, no. Yeah, and this is with makeup when she was hanging out with my girlfriend at the time. No, she wasn't a porn star. She was just a friend of mine, and she did work with me at the porn place for a while. Like, she was helping out at the office and stuff, but... Yeah, well, I don't know. Everybody's into different looks, so you don't have to be in love with her. Yeah, I mean, like, here she's not really wearing makeup. I'm wearing more makeup than her in this photo. Her birthday was actually a few days ago. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Her birthday was on the 19th. Because she has the same birthday as my drummer and as my other friends, so... She was about my age. Look at me wasting this toilet paper like I'm rich or something. I'm sure she's still hot. She's just got caught up with some bullshit and she got locked up, and now we gotta figure out where she is so we can go kidnap her. Oh my god, some of these pictures. I wish I could show you guys this folder. I really do. I found a picture of me meeting Don Vito. Yeah, I did. He fucking choked me, and he got his fucking dirty nails in my skin, like on my neck, and he choked me really hard, and it was actually hurting me. I don't know why. I didn't say anything to him that would have made him choke me. He just grabbed me for no reason. It was like making his stupid face. I think it's like a twitch. Like maybe he had Tourette's, and his Tourette's was to choke people out or something. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, she was, because that was like the last time she was online. Was like Facebook had just started, and she had like two Facebook accounts, and yeah, that was the last time she was online. It was right around the time that it started. Don Vito, a singer, no. He was Bam's uncle. Where's the other one? Oh, you know Dimebag from Pantera? Laura and I, we got to hang out with all those guys one night. I have some of the video on my channel from back then. But we got to meet Rita, too, who's Dimebag's wife. Well, they never really officially got married, but it was like his... like, they went to, like, middle school together, right? And, like, high school. And they never separated after that. Anyway, that's the picture of us when we were with her that night. She was really cool. I think she's hanging out with the guys from Black Label Society now. She might be dating one of them. Or married to one of them, I don't know. But she, like, travels with that crew now. I'm trying to see if the other ones from that night were here too, but... Jesus! Thank you. Yes, sir. Anything for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? She's about to do a dance on. You're gonna lose your shit. About what? What the hell's that about? Okay, 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 okay. Let me let her know. Hey. Come here. Quit your howling. Stop. Stop. Hey, stop. Wolves these days. Didn't hear anything good. Didn't hear anything. I didn't put any music on. That's Ashley. Didn't you know that we were furries? Didn't you know that? It really is. I promise you it's her. That way.
Well,
Oh.
no, I mean T the Dono.
The TTS. Alright, I'll replay it.
We didn't hear the Dono.
CX has just kicked the door in for $. Good job on the van today, Dro. Even though you did it
Yes,
all
it is
wrong.
me,
PS,
homie.
can you put up a silly picture of Ashley on the corner of the screen?
She's doing the sexy dance.
Looters.
Goddamn, I'm sexy, look at me. JK LOL.
Ashley's got corona though. We all gonna die.
And DRO on the right, I assume.
No, those are both her.
Oh wait, no, both are the same person.
Yeah, look at the purse and the boots. I mean, not to say that I probably
Work it, Ashley.
wouldn't carry a purse and wear
How
some
you
boots.
doing
but-
that?
LOL, someone clips this, please. I can't on my phone.
No, don't clip it.
Oh yay, I look like a guy.
Now do deliverance.
JK, you can't see my face.
What is this?
Dance, 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 dance. INST, INST, INST.
No LOL, Ashley, I'm drunk. So it's just me talking shit. LOL burger.
Come on, that's at least worth a couple bucks. Anybody, come on.
This is amazing.
Actually saying I look like DRO is a compliment because DRO is hot as fuck. LOLOMG WTF is this?
Linda, you gonna dance with me? She's like, no, there's looters, Dad. What are you freaking doing over here dancing while there's looters outside? shit. Let's find out.
Take a seat.
WTF.
There might be some.
LOL. And someone donated this LOL, come on.
No, there's more. There's more. The dude who did this video did a bunch of different videos. I haven't seen this one yet. I'm assuming there's more that I need to check out. Come on, motherfucker. There could be somebody in the front of my house right now trying to break in and stab me in the face, and I would never know because my Wisecam map doesn't want to open correctly. Come on, Wisecam, you trying to get me dead?
Oh, Oak.
Oh, it was my fault. I forgot to log into my Wi-Fi.
Get your weapons ready.
There we go. There we go. No one there, buds. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe, bruz. We're safe. Luna, we're safe. We're safe. We're
LOL.
safe. We're safe. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I feel like somebody was probably just walking by or something, or jogging or some shit. Because I don't see anyone outside.
DRO, hey DRO, DRO.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? No, so you stop. Not right now with that shit. No. No. Not right now.
I don't know, I
No.
just saw a young guy walking down my block. We on lockdown time to get a bat.
Can you still being cute please K thanks.
Okay.
Luna, let's spoon.
Where's the rest of them? Let's see. Okay, so look, I'm not trying to be like mean or anything because I don't really know what's up with her and all I do is see his memes. But every
Stop
time
not
I see
still.
one of these, I die laughing a little bit. And it's not because of the fact that it's like making fun of Susie, but just the photoshops, man. The photoshops. That's why I love this community, because what the fuck? Somebody took the time to Photoshop that. It's amazing. All of these fucking little clips that you guys make and all this shit, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Where is everyone? Everyone is home, I would assume. Hey, I'm sorry guys, listen, get face masks and gloves. Please, when coming out of your apartments, just walk around with
Ha ha
face
ha,
masks
let
and
me
gloves.
see that
Don't be
again.
a hazard to other people. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a hazard. You put on your face mask too. Put on your face mask. And get going. Get the fuck out of here.
Not right now.
What did it
No,
say,
no, no,
beach
no.
whale?
Hang on a second.
Leave.
Holy shit, hang on.
Where is it?
She's getting mud everywhere here. Oh no, it's fur. Go, 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 go. Upstairs. Okay, fine. No, how? Brat.
OMG, it is
Brat,
snowing.
brat. Ashley, you were supposed to dance on my desk while I was away from the stream. You were supposed to entertain them for me. What were you thinking?
Is everyone? Everyone is home.
Oh, that was the same. Okay. Cool story, bro. Let me find the other one, because I did see another one that same guy made. Oh, there's the I So Beautiful poem. Oh, Mokip posted that? Mokip is cool. That's fine. I won't have to kill him. Who
Well,
the
I'm
hell
sorry,
is teaching
fan.
Tracy how to stream?
Carl was content today. I just came from that stream. Keki was in there too.
Is she really legit trying to be a titty streamer, or is that how she always was? But yeah, holy fucking text Batman. It's like all over the fucking screen.
Going to get SIGs to test theory.
I don't see the other one. Where did it go? Oh, if you guys did you guys see the slap? You guys saw the slap yesterday.
And that deserves a permanent ban.
It was so blatantly obvious it was a joke.
Because
Huge milk.
technically not. Yeah.
But only gonna hit it when I really need to.
Yeah, but they don't do permanent bans anymore, right?
There are a couple of exceptions for like Voldemorts who can like never come back, but for the most part, they're indefinite suspensions. Everybody has a path to redemption in some way if you go through a lot of hoops and communicate with people. But I think Casey will be back 100%.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah.
And that deserves a permanent ban.
It was so blatantly obvious it was a joke.
So what? Are they trying to say that Ice is Voldemort? Ooh, Worley rage quits. Is this a new one? Because I'm down for that. I like Worley, but
it didn't look.
I still want to see him rage quit.
Telling him he was parked in the handicap spot.
I saw the guy yelling at him.
Asking him if he's delivering food, and then he had to mouth off, and I had to say, well, hey, you're parked in the handicap spot.
Who cares? He's dead to me. Ha.
Who? Who's dead to you?
Hey, you guys have a good day.
Ice doing members only streamed his third stream back on YouTube.
Oh,
Crazy.
Ice. I already forgot we were
the new
even
Ice
talking
is the
about
worst.
It.
Ice died when he moved to Texas.
But I don't need to deal with this shit. Go fucking go harass the fucking streamers. Maybe they'll need you to fucking give them some more money.
That was the nicest rage quit I've ever seen. See, Worley's such a nice guy. He can't even rage quit loud.
Oh shit. Agreed, Texas Ice is boring.
Yeah, I think everyone agrees on that, but he's just trying to be safe. Unfortunately, it's like an outcome of having the FBI fucking show up to your house in the middle of the night and taking all of your computers. I don't know anything about that, but I could only assume that that's
Ice
not
died
any
when he
fun
moved to Carson
whatsoever.
ST.
I feel bad for that kind of shit.
Stay Alive turned him down. It's either YouTube or a 9 to 5.
He just needs to... He should have never stopped YouTube. That's all there is to it. Eventually people would have forgiven him for shit and he could have started doing some really big things, but I understand what he tried to do. We already talked about it a million times. It just sucks, man. I want to see him do good. I know everybody does, because when he's doing good, he's really happy and he does some amazing streams.
Ice is still the best IRL streamer, but just not in Texas. Hollywood is the place he needs to be.
Yeah. Right now, Hollywood is not the place he needs to be, though.
Exactly.
Okay, let me put that other one, find that other guy's name again, because I bet I can find it there.
To both DRO and Keki.
Now do delivering.
Mixer will never partner him. He is too stupid to see it. DRO, you should manage Ice.
He doesn't even respond to my messages. How could I even ever manage him? And is this... Oh, they did one for EBZ too? Okay.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator.
He should.
He was driving one day and he had his window open and a big splash of water, like he drove over a puddle that splashed himself. That's what it looked like, right?
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
No, 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 this is so wrong. You fucking assholes. You fucking assholes, you guys. Oh, I hate you guys. Why do you guys even make that shit?
Ha ha ha's. LMAO. This is the best one.
Oh,
LMFAO.
the one that I saw earlier was this one here.
This is so good.
Here, I'll show you. This was the one I saw. I like how Brad's in the background of it, like banging his head unintentionally because of the way they cut the video.
I would like to see DRO manage Ice Blade and EBZ.
When he lives here, we're like together all the time.
Lol. Rat in the back.
Oh, this is great.
That rat guy is so creepy, no teeth weirdo. Hi DRO.
Hi.
LOL.
What's up, Fraser? Are there any more that I missed?
Awesome editing skills.
Yeah, that's definitely time consuming. So, mad props to him. I was joking on one of his posts and I wrote,
Very simple editing, but so effective.
Who made
Okay,
this?
back.
Because it's got the name like a million times all over it.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
DRO, you deserve ice his viewers.
I do, I don't think so.
Might sound harsh, but yeah. Just click on DJ Guy.
Click on what? DJ Guy? Okay, hang on. Is it all one word? No, it's not. Let's try underscore. No. What are you talking about? The guy's name? Oh, I am on his name. That's where I was, look.
DRO, you deserve my booty, lol.
I deserve your booty. Well, fucking drive your ass over here.
Click on Swiss Ketchup. Invite Ashley over already.
She's been invited.
I mean the guy who uploaded the video.
I just can't go get her myself until my van's ready. And I know that it's in good shape. Because she's bringing her fucking pets with her. So I have to have a vehicle big enough to bring him. I'm assuming
He did though,
you're bringing
lol.
him, right? Right? You're bringing him, right?
I think there's one at the bottom.
There's another one? Okay, so we saw 3 of them. Let's see if I can find the other one.
LOL, yeah, be there in 2 minutes. We got this, guys, chill.
Ashley hitch hit to Droz so he can get that booty.
Aaron Carter dropping beats. Oh, that's Aaron Carter dropping some beats.
Everything on its time. Just click on his thumbnail posts.
Yeah, what else to do with them?
Yeah, I'm looking through them. That's what I'm doing. I'm just looking through the ones with thumbnails to see if there's any with actual...
Anything with a picture is his upload.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's
He also does funny meme pics.
Yeah, I saw
no one want to watch them during all this.
Mean. She does not look like that. I thought everybody loved Kiara. Why is everybody being mean to her? Because she got some surgery, so everybody's being mean? Or did she lie about the surgery? Is that why people are being mean? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't see another song. Do you know what it's called? Or who it is in it?
HAAA.
Oh man, WTF.
I don't like her.
Yeah, I don't see anything
Imagine
else.
getting surgery at a young age. Never liked her so fake.
Yeah, whatever.
For no good reason.
It's her body. Let her do whatever she wants to it. The problem is, like, when you probably do one of those surgeries and then people start complimenting you on things they didn't compliment you on before, it probably gives people a psyche that, like, they should keep doing surgeries because it's going to always mean that they keep getting these compliments. But then after a while, you go past that point and then those compliments stop and they start to turn into fucking shit talk.
No, not that. That's Oasis.
You're behind, buddy. Oasis was like 10 minutes ago. I don't see any other...
It's the social media and commercials fucking young girls up.
Not only that. Oh wait, Luna's back.
Kim Kardashian and shit. Hit that live button.
Hey, wait, how many hours have I been streaming? I don't want to lose my...
I really hope my Zoloft comes tomorrow.
7 hours. I'm good, I'm good. You really hope your Zoloft comes tomorrow? Is it coming in the mail? Or do you have to go pick it up? I don't see any other videos here. Like, not music, anyway.
Ashley, it's better to get Viagra than Zoloft. You seem tired.
Yeah, I'm not even young and that shit fucks me up still.
Me, I'm tired as fuck.
There's one that says Blade ASMR, but it's not a song.
Yes.
It's funny though.
Male.
Oh, the Blade ASMR? I saw that. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Media and all that make me hate so much about myself.
That's funny. Look, I wrote a comment on his video that said, who made this? Because he has his name all over the place. And he responded to me and he just wrote, me. No shit. He thought I was being serious.
I want pizza, dude.
Leave me alone, dude! Leave me alone, dude! Why you fucking with me, dude?
The more authentic you are, the greater, so don't let media drag you down. LOL.
I hope he keeps doing these. It was like
LOL, that's great.
on Ice's old Reddit, there was somebody who was the one doing all those cartoon drawings that was like so amazing at it?
LOL. Ha ha ha.
This is like the better version of that because it's in video format.
Poor Blade, haha. Figure it out. I'm trying to sleep, dude. Fuck you, dude.
It's like anytime somebody says that, I can hear it in his voice in my head. Like for the rest of my life, that's all I'm gonna hear now. You want to see a moment in my band when that happened? We were fucking with my singer. He was passed out, laying next to our merch guy. The merch guy is
Did you
from...
walk Luna already?
Yes, I did.
DRO, as much as I like to stay.
I need yo get better at not feeling icky out myself one day.
There was a night where, like, shit wasn't good. We had a really bad night. And my singer was already pissed, and he wanted to go to bed. And our merch guy was going to bed. And he was from Russia, and he has that accent that makes him sound like he's gay. You know how, like, some Europeans just sound like they're gay because of the way they talk? But I don't know if he really is, because he's always with chicks. But anyway, it could be a cover-up. But he's cool. So he was in bed with him. So they were making fun of them sleeping in bed together, and we were like I was videotaping it, and we had one of those, leave me alone, dude, I'm fucking trying to sleep, dude. Do you want to see it? If Blade gets corona, he will not survive. Well, from that video, it looks like he already has it. Maybe all the alcohol he drinks will make it so that the virus won't want to live in his body. It'll just come in his body and be like, sorry guys, I know this place isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'll just see myself out. I entered the wrong place. My bad. You'll be back next time? Alright. Vortex, peace out, man. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay away from corona. Roll the film? Alright. You hear it in Blade's voice too? See, I told you. Alright, let me pull it up here. Let's pull this up here. Let's roll the clip. I could be a VJ with my own videos. I have so many on these hard drives. I could spend like a 24-hour stream just going through clips. But the bad part is I don't know what's in a lot of them, and some of them are pretty bad. I've already had to end the stream a few times for accidentally showing things I shouldn't. Not today though, thankfully. Let's see here. 」 Okay, if boobies show up, I'm sorry. I'll end the stream, but I'll try really hard not to. I just. Hang on, I'm just skipping through the video here trying to find it, but I don't want to show it on screen because there's a lot of parts where there's titties that randomly appear. Or me pissing in a toilet and then on walls and on floors and all that. And lots of Jaeger drinking, that's for sure.
Buddy. I've never peed the van. Yeah, do it. Yeah.
We try not to let him drink Jaeger much back in the day because he was.
Yep, he did.
He was he would kind of lose control a little bit. Oh, here it is. This is it. I found it. I found it.
Yeah, he is. Look, go look in there.
I remember that instead of a drawer in there. I thought even like, you know.
Heaven, what's in there?
Make some fucking noise!
Well, fucking Jägermeister, get that.
I think it's like right after this.
Yeah, he is the Jägermeister. I remember his ass one night fucking at Copa drinking some Jaeger, and I walked by. Shh, that was me too. And then I ended up sucking dick at the end of the night. Don't tell that story.
Are you guys gonna really beat him up?
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna kick the shit out of Dearborn for $1. Fuck you, dude. Dude, what are you eating? Dude, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get the fuck out of here. Mary wants some loving. Dude, you want to fucking fight, motherfucker? Fucking kick your fucking ass. I'll fucking smack that fucking shit out of your fucking face. What did you do? What did you do?
That's not me, by the way. I'm safe. I was behind the camera. Oh yeah, that's TBM. But anyway, yeah, that was the clip on that. He was so mad. Fallout Boys. Oh yeah, that's on there. I guess you saw it. No, they called us Green Day, didn't they? Are you referring to something else? Are you just making fun of us saying we're Fallout? Or are you talking about the girls who said that in the video? Vijay is a common name in India? Yeah, sounds like it. We should play Blade's
Was that
funeral
Blade
if
when
he
he
dies.
was younger?
I do not want to see Blade die. Or be at his funeral like that. I want to see him do well. Was that Blade when he was younger? No.
Dawala.
Yeah, I think you probably saw it another time on either you saw the DVD or you saw it on stream with me showing it. Because I did play the DVD on stream before, but I don't keep it up, obviously, because it's something that people have to buy online, and I'll get in trouble for copyright on keeping that up. CD Baby always hits me for playing our own shit. I always get hit, and then it sucks. Because they shouldn't even be making money off my videos like that.
Blade takes horrible care of himself.
I know, I know. hey, it might not matter in a couple months anyway, right? If the whole world's gonna die. I'm just kidding. I know the whole world's not gonna die. I hope he doesn't get sick from this shit, because it probably will really fuck him up, honestly speaking. Jokes aside, it seems like people like Blade are the ones doing the worst, and that's really scary. Especially the fact that they don't really... I doubt they really care about hygiene as much as some of you guys probably do, right? Alright, well, I'm going to get going here soon. Was there anything else worth me checking out before I go on the forum?
I'm gonna
anywhere?
head off here.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe
go
Becky
shower.
will help him care again about himself.
Talk to you later, love.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe. If there's a girl that's into him, maybe he'll take care of himself better. What is he doing? Is he pretending to be dying from corona? His last moments?
With the infection in Blade's toe, he could not survive COVID.
No!
Thanks for the stream today, dude. I feel confident I can change rotors now. Later, Ashley.
Oh no! Oh no!
No! No! Ah! No! No!
Carl did this tonight.
No! Oh! Mom!
He is doing performance art.
Yeah, I see that.
Ah! Ah! Mom! Dad!
Is he at the alleyway? The one where the camera was set up? No, Carl's in New York? Where is he?
See you, everyone.
Bye. I'll talk to you later. When I'm in the shower.
Carl is one funny dude.
I'm dying!
Oh, fuck.
He is in Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that alley was in Texas. Carl's in New
Yeah,
York.
I thought for a second he was in that alley because of the spray on the wall. But
He
then...
is in Midtown Manhattan.
Yeah, but then I thought
Oh,
about
yes,
it and I was
please.
like, wait, I thought he was in New York. But, okay. Oh, yes, please? Okay. I'm gonna get off here too then. You can talk to me while I'm in the shower. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. I'm out. I think that's it for the night. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed soon. I'll probably stay up a little bit, like, when I get out of the shower to finish a couple things here, and then after that, maybe you guys will see me in a chat
Carl
or two,
goes
and
into
I'll be
Times
out.
Square after this. Carl is nuts. Read
Yeah,
Ashley
man.
her poem.
I really hope he doesn't get sick doing this shit. Read her poem? Alright, I'll read it to her in the when I'm in the shower. I'll do it in a sexy, sensual
I always
voice.
want to talk to you when you are in the shower, lol.
Only when I'm in the shower? Or always when I'm in the shower? Alright guys, stay safe.
Later, Drogever.
Don't get
Later, dude.
corona,
Thanks for the car
okay?
fixing streams. First streamer to teach me something important.
Look, yeah, I hope that even though I'm not the best at doing this shit, that me figuring it out can help some of you guys figure it out to at least know that it's not that big of a deal. If you do have any questions about car shit and you want me to help you, because I know some people have messaged me already saying that they wanted help with some stuff. I don't
No,
mind
always,
helping.
just always.
Especially like when I'm on stream, what we can do is we could go into my Discord in like a voice chat or even a video chat. I
Shower
don't care.
or not.
And we could talk about
Why
like
take a shower before bed? Just take one in morning.
because I don't want to bring all this dirty
But
ass
especially
shit
in
into
the
my
shower,
bed,
lol.
homie. But yeah, I could walk you through shit if you could hold a camera up to like the car and show what's going on. But somebody was saying that they were having problems, I think, with the car either overheating or the fan not working right or something with the radiator. I forget, but yeah, it's stuff like that. I could definitely walk you through it, but I would need a camera there to like show what's going on so I could take a look at what everything is and point stuff out to show you what you need to fix. But the only thing I would suggest, like what I told the guys with the RV, like if they came here, I would help them fix it. If somebody comes here, I can help them fix it a lot easier because I have all my tools here. But it's harder for me to do it, like even with the computer, it's hard for me to tell somebody how to fix a computer over the phone. But if you hand me a computer, I'll fucking fix it like real quick. But I can't do that like over the phone. I'm really bad at speaking. Like when it comes to remembering terms and names of things and all of that, I have a hard time with it. So it's easier for me to go, oh yeah, this is this and this and this. The thingy-mabobber. Yeah, that's why I call everything the thingy-mabobber. Fuck it. All right, guys. Good night. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. See you tomorrow. It's raining, so I can't go hook up the wires I wanted to, so guess I'll do that tomorrow.
Sunday.
Tomorrow's Monday, right? Hopefully I'll...
Especially parents.
Sunday now, so tomorrow's Monday, so if I have some... I have to see what my money situation is. If Google actually pays me...
Dog.
I hope he does. Maybe I'll actually be able to get the rest of the shit I need, but... Peace out, guys. Good night. See you later.
That's what I call things, LOL.
Alright, bye, you thingamabobbers.
This is why we get along.